punched the shit out of the microphone trying to unmute. Is my mic working? Is my work? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. We're good. Hi. So I had to do a lot of fixing today. A lot of fixing very first thing in the morning. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Good morning. How's everybody doing? I got my ass beat by Lalsy today, in Roblox. We were playing Untitled Boxing Game. Yeah, I'm gonna claim that he only won because of ping. It wasn't a skill issue. That's all it is. That's what it was. Hi Michael, hi Lalsy, hi Violet, hello Kabooboo. Oh my god. Bear with me. I have to be mindful of my voice today. I have to be very mindful. I might not be able to hear you read today. Oh, is there a reason? Something happening? Are you okay? Hi Sky, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Sorry, I'm getting water. Hold on, it's all the way down here. I'm going soon. Where are you going? Where are you headed? Where are you headed? Unless you don't want to share, in which case don't share, don't worry about it. We don't need to think about that bit. Are you going to see the Backrooms movie? Are you going to see the Backrooms movie? Yeah, cool. Let me know how it is. I heard it was pretty good. I heard it was pretty good so far. So I'm curious, and I really do want to watch it. On the topic of watching things, right? So in the Discord, we are having a movie night later. We're having a movie night later, or a show night, you know, either one, either or. I asked that if you could take your recommendations from the suggestions box and put them into the what the heck? What the heck? Hold on, what was that? Thank you, Lilzy. I didn't know there was a sound for that one. But here we are. Here we are. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cooper. Party Rock is in the house tonight. What was I saying? Oh my god, I'm ADHD'd. Holy fuck, I'm cooked. Yeah, take them, put them in the, what do you call it? The forum that I so kindly made so that we can vote on something to watch. I would appreciate that. I would very much appreciate it. Because it's just a little bit easier to manage. It's just easier to look at. Yeah. Don't go outside. Tracking is here. Joy? What? Tracking. 7 stream streak. Holy shit, this is our 7th stream. After your stream, you gotta tell me what SCPs you read? Yeah, I will. You'll also have the option for, just watching the VOD. You can watch the VOD if you need to. You know, that is an option. But, you know, the VODs are... Sometimes they're functional and sometimes they're not. They might be a little bit less functional this time because I'm gonna be quieter. And that means that the audio might get picked up. Trying to add the Precure anime. Is it working? What's it doing? I can help. I can troubleshoot right now. I've been doing nothing but troubleshooting today. It's like I woke up and it was like, oh, it's weird. I was sluggish. I woke up like an hour before I usually wake up, maybe like 30 minutes before. And immediately I was like sleepy, you know, I was sleepy and eventually get out of bed. Computer slowed down, not working properly. I open OBS, it crashes 8 times. I try to get my tracking. The tracking works on the first time this time. That was great. I couldn't get OBS to have my docs. My docs weren't there, so I couldn't work with that one. You've been getting your ass beat today. Don't forget, I'm gonna beat you IRL. I'm gonna beat you IRL. You're fucking done, bro. Try me, scrub. Easy win. Easy win. No effort. Well, I'm glad OBS doesn't have your docs. No, not my docs. Not my docs. My, the docs with the C and the K, which are the little elements that make it so that I can operate the stream. You know, like how a DJ has like a little booth, like a little mixing board. You know, that's what I have. So I didn't have my mixing board, so I was fucked. I had to like set everything up like last minute, which is why I went deaf in the VC today. It was tricky. It was tricky. Chachi gangster till she gets. It's me. What's up, Tagari? That's familiar. That's familiar to me. Why do I know that word? Oh, that's why it's judo. It's the fucking throw. There we go. It worked. I added it. Good. Don't throw me. Also, don't fucking flip me. Don't rotate me like that, okay? Don't fucking grab my arm, pivot me from under, and then woo. Get rotated. Literal get rotated move. Oh shit, I'm gonna go be that girl. Also, I'm glad that I fixed that. I'm so glad I fixed that. So yeah, port all of your stuff over into the into that list, okay? I would very much appreciate you guys doing that. Because there's a decent amount of stuff in there. And I think it would help. So we'll hold a proper vote, like, when we're all there. And I'll just remind everybody, like, hey, go in here, do the thingy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do it at the same time. Yeah, and just go with whatever's most popular. Let's see. I love boxing game. It's fun. It's a really fun game. We need to play more Roblox. Also, thank you for the posture check. Thank you so much. I'm trying to think of words. I'm slow today. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm still recovering. I think I am getting better, by the way. I'm getting so much better. My throat's... it hurts, and it's like easy for me to push it. I need to talk louder. I need to like speak louder, because if I don't speak louder, I'm straining it. I'm fucking straining it, bro. It sucks. How do you fucking deal with this? How do streamers get like adjusted to like yapping for so long? Because I didn't have this issue before, like when I used to stream, where I was like dying every 2 seconds. I think it's just like you're just training it, right? So like the first little period is going to be like a little rough, but there's such an unfair advantage when it comes to karate and judo. You're so easy to remember. It is, but I'm cool. Yo, Shachi's gonna ruin you. Yeah, I will. You're fucked, bro. I will beat you up eventually. In time. I want to see the first SCP. First SCP, we're gonna read Telepathic Spider because Michael recommended it and I didn't get the chance to read it out. So we're gonna do that one. I'll throw in Kaiji, Canyon Stalking, Akiba Maid Wars, Witch Hat Atelier, and Redline. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. New dreams, I'm a washer, simple. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're so violently wrong. I'm sorry that you're so intensely incorrect about your status, bro. The boo-boo caffeinated. Wait, I'm restless. I had coffee this morning. I'm not a girl of the coffee. Oh no. Is it good though? Are you enjoying your coffee? I have what is this one? It's pink lemonade. I got pink lemonade today. Probably later. I need to get I'm gonna get more drink mixes and stuff. So I need flavors. I need flavor suggestions. You know, like what's okay? If you guys were to get juice, what kind of juice would you get? Right? Like, what are your taste buds like? Because I'm like super partial to like fruit punches and stuff like that. Super nice, super good. Right, Binda? What is that? What is that? Oh wait. Right now, looking it up. I'm looking it up. What is this? Blackcurrant-based soft drink and fruit squash. Known for its sweet tart flavor and high vitamin C content. Ah, I see, I see. So, okay, I do like tart-like things. So things that are like just a little bit, I guess it's like a sour. Is tart and sour like the same thing? Are those like the same phrase, but like a different word? Are they like synonymous? Are they synonyms? Apple juice, yummy. I like apple juice. Apple juice is really good. It's like, I only get it every now and then because it's like kind of bad for you. Not kind of bad for you, but like, you know, it's just a lot of sugar. Tart and sour are a little different. Really? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look this up. Difference between tart and sour. Tart and sour are often used interchangeably to describe acidity. Tart generally refers to a mild, pleasant balance of acidity and sweetness. In contrast, sour is the primary basic taste. Okay. Okay. So, tart's a combination of flavors. Sour is a primary flavor. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Flora. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Like 50 Ribena cartons in my fridge? That's so much. That's so much. Well, as long as you're enjoying it. As long as you're enjoying it. Wish to defeat me and train for another 100 years. Give me like a week. Give me a week and I will consistently beat you at that game. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Oh. You guys are gonna hear me cough a lot. I was having this issue with, God, in VC yesterday. I wasn't like, talking too much. I was trying to keep somewhat quiet, but I was still like trying to chat around with like fucking Yu and Riddy. I wanted to get to know them and stuff, and then everyone else showed up. So, like, because we were supposed to have like a private call at some point, which we're gonna do probably later today, if they're awake. Because we have to set up collab for tomorrow. Collab tomorrow. By the way, if you're not aware, Yu and Riddy are coming onto the stream, and we are going to keep going through Higurashi. We're going to discuss if we need to restart or if we want to just continue. So we're probably going to continue, but I don't know. I want to get their opinions. You know? It's like, they like it. I just want to know what they want. I just want to know what they want, because I like them a lot. I like Yu and Riddy. They're fun. They're fun. I see an error on my model now, and we're not going to talk about it. I'm not going to call attention to it specifically. It's pissing me off now. Fuck. Well, now I see it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see anything. Take care of your voice. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. It's like, fucking, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to, like, maintain a good, like, healthy voice when you're a streamer. Because it's like if you have, like, it is literally a public speaking job, you know, and that's one of the ones that has the most difficulty with, like, vocal issues. Let me read through your chat. Don't go easy on me thinking I'm bad, and then you gotta lock in when I knock you down. Listen. You are baby. You have to be protected. And so I stall a little bit. I don't know. I don't know who I have to sandbag against in UBG. You and Riddy are super cool. They are. They're so nice. I might be joining their VTuber group. I don't know yet though. I'm still deciding on if I want to join a group overall, because like it'd be cute, but like it is, from my past experience, it's an important decision. It is an important decision, you know, because that can affect your brain later. But yeah, they Riddy asked you if I could join Sirabu, but I don't know yet. I love them, but I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Even though there's no responsibilities with a small group, you know, it still like changes how you have to handle things just a little bit, you know. Or at least that's how I usually see it. I don't know. They probably have a different definition of how it works. But it also like locks you out of other like opportunities. Not that I'm thinking about joining any orcs, but like I don't know. I'm just thinking. There's a lot to think about in regards to that. But either way, you guys should watch them. You guys should watch all of them. It's Surabu's with Yuyu, Fuga, Riddy. So far just them. I'm pretty sure. If I missed a cute girl, I'm going to apologize to her formally. I'm gonna go up to her and I'm going to beg her to forgive me. But in like a fun way. You putting it out made me see it. I wouldn't have noticed. I'm sorry. If I see something that bugs me, I'm gonna point it out of instinct, because like I have my yap on. I have yap enabled. So I'll just say like whatever. I'll say whatever. Holy shit. My voice whistles so much. This is stupid. I put this fucking earmuff on so I don't have to hear myself. UBG is so fun. It's Rage Bait the game. It's only Rage Bait the game because you're making it Rage Bait. I'm gonna be so honest, you're a little fucking Rage Baiter, bro. You're a little fucking Rage Baiter. People don't normally properly Rage Bait me, but you've done it, and I'm so fucking angry. I'm angry. I wonder, if there are any... I mean, I think I'm using a Rage Bait style. It is, in like a funny, silly way. I used that one like a tiny bit when I first started, but I didn't like, I didn't mess with it, because like, I don't know. I use the complicated stuff outside of Wolf, you know. I still need to roll for freedom. I still need to keep rolling for freedom, but then I got like shotgun, and it's like, I don't want shotgun, bro. A crazy thing getting a shiny though. Crazy thing. This is what I'm saying about like my gacha luck, right? That was what was that? A 0.012% chance to get that, and I got it on like my first like set of rolls. I'm just built different. I feel really bad for the international writers for SCP because they get less attention. Oh, you mean the ones on like the different wikis? Like I know there's a bunch of good ones on the JP wiki, but I haven't read them much. I read some of the JP wiki ones. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cute. Pretty cute, or like very, very spooky in a different kind of way. It's a whole other vibe. Which I kind of like. I kind of do like that. Meds check everybody. Added the anime and movies. Nice. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Oh, so much. I need to go through here and I'll probably like look which ones we've got, because I kind of want to watch all of them is the issue. But I want to see what everybody else thinks. So maybe we need to like... Can I clear reactions on things? Is that a thing I can do? Because then we could just like... No, I don't reckon I can. That's strange. That's very strange to me. Huh. I feel a little off today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, dude. I think I'm like just tired, or maybe like I didn't... Oh, no. No, I think I know what it is. Never mind. We're not gonna talk about that. Shit. I wanna like... It's because you got knocked. It is not because I got knocked. No. You didn't sleep enough? I slept a decent amount. I went to bed at like... What time did I go to bed? I went to bed earlier than usual. I went to bed at like, 8 p.m. And I woke up at 4:30 a.m. How much time is that? I can't count. Hold on. Let me... Okay, this is super embarrassing. I can't do basic math in my head, so I have to use my fingers. If you give me a calculator, I do amazing math. I can't do it in my brain because I have dyscalculia. So hold on, let me... I have to count. Shut up. No, it's not a term. It's the equivalent of dyslexia, but with numbers. It sucks, bro. I don't store the knowledge. I don't store it. So, okay, we went to bed at like 8, so it's like 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 13, bro. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's like 8 hours-ish. Close enough. 50, 56 plus 25. Hold on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add 2 to that. So it's like 7, right? So 70. Wait, 5, 6. Then it's like 11 with that. So 70 plus 11 is 81. I did it. I had to cut it into little bits, otherwise I couldn't do it. Oh, good. I hate that. Don't flashbang me with math. Bro. Hi, Gwen. It's good to see you. What? Am I wrong? Wait, bonk no work? My bonk isn't working. Hold on. Stay here. Something's broken. Did I get logged out of Twitch? So all of my integrations got logged out of Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. So like, OBS was dead, all of that. Let's see. Hold on, let me read chat real quick. I was too busy doing math. What about visual novels? I can imagine Zato, which is a short one, could work. Maybe even censored Saya no Uta. I'm gonna play Zato. I'm announcing it now. I'm gonna play Zato. It's just, I need to like get through some things first, right? We need to like clear some of our games, or we can alternate, and have some Zato time or something, But we'll see. We'll see what I do. And then censored Saya. So I looked into it. Apparently, I think it's only one H scene. The one H scene, maybe more, is integral to the story. And so maybe that's an art play stream. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I've got enough people for art play to be a viable option, though. Let's see. Shachi-gun? I'm not a gooner. I'm not a Shachi-gun. I can't do basic math in my head either. I'm glad I'm not alone. I count on my fingers too. It's okay, good. Good. I'm so glad you guys understand understand my shit. It's taking me so long to get through these. Quick math. The answer is always 6, 7. Yes, it is always 6, 7. 6, 7 forever, bro. 8.14 times 2. What? 8. What? 28. What's an 8? What is 8 times 2? 14? Right? No. It's not 14. Is it 14? Fuck, I'm not doing this. I'm doing this right now. Zato, shachi the stinko. Don't call me a stinko. I'm not a stinko. I smell very good. Hey, somebody bonk me real quick. Somebody bonk me real quick. I want to see if the thing works. I want to see if it works. Hit me over the head with a bat. Please. Please. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. It works. It works again. I fixed it. We're good. I'm gonna refund at least one of those. Hold on. Where's the... How do I refund? How do I refund you guys? I don't know how to just... Okay, you're good. You're good. We tested it. We tested it enough. It's fine. It's fine, dude. No bonk sound? You guys don't have a bonk sound? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Refund my points. I'll refund your points. I'll refund your points. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Refresh. Hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm gonna do it. This will be fine. So, is there no... Oh, I don't have music on. There you go. There you go. You have something to listen to. You've got something to listen to other than a silly little orca. I could see it, but no sound. I'm gonna test something real quick. It's saying it works for me. It's saying it works. I don't know what to do about it. So, advanced audio properties. Well, fucking, huh? Filter, no? Properties. Properties. Bro, what? Where is it? Where is it? It's just the Vinian thing that I have here. Something like that. Can we watch H scenes on Twitch? Shachi? Why is that one denied? We cannot watch H scenes on Twitch. We cannot watch H scenes on Twitch. They won't let us. They won't let us watch those. It's a problem. It's rude. It's rude. Is it because... Does it only work on the other one? Hold on. We're gonna test something real quick. Who says, huh? Jeffy B. Jeffy B says. Alright. I'm gonna hit myself real quick. I'm gonna hit myself. Why? But why though? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Stop hitting me. Stop fucking hitting me, bro. It's working. It's working. God damn it, fuck you. Fuck you. It works there? Okay. So what it is because I don't have the audio source enabled over there. So there's like a sound. There's a sound thing, right? Hold on. I'm gonna fix this super quick. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do a clone source. We're gonna do a source clone. Vinian sound. Okay, just listen here. Okay, and then we're gonna select Vinian, select it for audio, and then we're gonna click OK. And now, when you guys beat me, I'll feel it. And it'll be very audible. Okay. Let me hit myself real quick. We're good now? Are we good? Are you satisfied? All good? Cool. Yum burrito. I want burrito. Bro, I just had burritos yesterday. I want more. I've got like a little fucking That's some witchcraft? What's the witchcraft? What's the what magic is happening? All I'm gonna crave for the next week is burritos. You need to learn to cook burritos. I need to teach you, because like they're super easy. It's like genuinely that's like my comfort food. I'll just make them like in bulk and I'll just like stick them in the fridge, you know, and I could just like heat them up and eat them for the next couple days or something. You know, like 2 days. Don't save a burrito for more than 2 days, otherwise you're gonna fucking die, dude. It dehydrates so much, and then they're like kind of crunchy, and you don't want them to be crunchy. You don't want a crunchy burrito, because that's just an entirely different kind of food. So I guess if you microwave it, you can put like a little bit of water in the bottom of the plate, and then it'll hydrate it, because the water will evaporate and it'll create like a little bit of steam, and it'll like soften it. Fun fact. Fun fact. Reading. Wasn't even like the best food ever, but it's something new now. I want it for the next week. Oh, that's fair. I have breakfast burritos every day. Oh, peak, dude. I could realistically do that, you know, because I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat breakfast, so I come to stream hungry. I could just make some like breakfast burritos in bulk, you know, and then like chomp a little bit right before stream. That way I'm more like energized, right? Because like I think I've noticed that I kind of like die down a little bit in energy at the like what do we call it, like maybe the 4 hour mark, something like that. Probably that's probably right. You gotta eat. I eat after stream by like a bunch of hours. I eat once like before bed. Okay. I eat like 2 to 3 hours before bed or something like that. So you got 5 hours. You should just eat on stream, but then I'll be embarrassed. I used to get told that my eating sounds were gross, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't eat audibly. But I'm not even like, they're not even gross, dude. They're not even like gross. They're like, okay, it's mostly if I eat like pizza, because it's like pizza's like a wetter food, right? And if my mic is like super good, so people hear my like little tiny chews. 5 hours. I want to see them make it with the cold clinical tools, and they ask if I want the real cheese or the watery fake cheese. What? Wait, real cheese or fake watery fake cheese? What do you mean watery fake cheese? What is that, dude? What is that? Get at least a small snack before stream. Now eating sounds is called mukbang. Fair enough, dude. I could have like a little mukbang stream, but like nobody gets to see it, you know? So you get to like envision the fact that I'm eating it, so it's like you get to like fill the gaps in your brain, you know? It's kind of like how somebody, like a girl with clothes on is almost a little bit more attractive than a girl without clothes. Almost. I mean more. Significantly more. You know? Hi, Jachi. Hi, Ninja. Hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. You can take pics of the food. Oh, I can take pictures of the food, have them on the screen, you know? That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea if I get like food and stuff. Well, they let me pick between shredded cheese and this like bright pale yellow fluorescent liquid. Ew! What? Wait, are you talking about like nacho cheese? Are you talking about nacho cheese? Because like that stuff is really good. The less clothes, the more ero, but as soon as it's all gone, it stops being ero. Exactly! You get it. Just as long as there's a little bit for the imagination, it's... All I'm saying, dude. All I'm saying. Audio mukbang. Yeah, audio mukbang. You get to hear my like soft chewing ASMR like right up on the microphone, like kind of like, you know, somewhat adjacent to this, and you hear all my little like mouth sounds, you know, like the little tongue click or the little like soft saliva sound that the mic picks up if you're not careful, or that you don't filter out because it's kind of silly like that. Anyway. I just woke up, so doing alright. Good. Good. Is there a difference? Is there a difference, like, between, what are we looking for? Wait, in terms of, like, undressed versus, like, dressed versus mostly undressed? There's a huge difference if we're talking about that. Unless you mean, like, the cheese. Unless we're talking about cheese. In which case, nacho cheese is the goop. Truly peak taste. It could be funny. Sounds like peak ASMR. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was thinking, right? So you guys have, like... You guys have donated a lot so far in, like, gift subs and stuff. I'm gonna try to invest in a new microphone. So we can do that, or we can... Which I think is more important if we get a new microphone. So what I'm gonna... What did I do? What did I fucking do, dude? Have I done anything wrong? So, we're gonna start with a Blue Yeti. So, a Blue Yeti is a very good beginner ASMR tool. So it fucking... Nothing, it's just fun. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking hunt you down. I know where you live. I know exactly where you live, bitch. I will get on the nearest plane. 360 bonk? That's crazy. You're crazy. Die. Anyways, yeah. No, so I'm just gonna look into a Blue Yeti. What was I saying? Yeah, looking into a Blue Yeti. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to do some ASMR. I'm gonna look into some scripts. We're gonna, like, read off those, you know, and stuff like that. Just see how it goes. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. Either way, I'll have a new microphone and it'll sound better. It'll sound better than what I sound like on stream. Because, like, currently, what we got is kind of hot garbage. You know, it's a solo cast, which is fine, but I have, like, a specific kind of vocal issue. So my S's have a really harsh sibilance, which is what you call, like, the sharpness of an S. And so having a, like, better microphone will also filter that out. And so it should get easier. I mean, to me, it makes no difference. I'm sure you look pretty just from Sandra. That's crazy. You're crazy. Thank you. So asking for a friend, how does the contribution thing work for Throne for no particular reason? So you guys can contribute a certain amount of money to a thing, and then when it's full, like fully built up, it sends it directly to my house, or I can take the money, I think, and, like, buy it myself before it reaches that point. Does that make sense? I think that's how it works. Yeah. Don't pay attention to my throne. Okay? There's things on there, but like... You die if you buy them. You can always crowdfund it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do have it on there. Don't go there. I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm gonna drop the subject of Throne. Okay. May or may not have gotten a few more buckaroos. What the heck? I beat you? I beat you? You get beaten? Today? Violently? I'm sleepy. Fuck. I hate this. What the fuck? Okay, I just saw the fucking notification. Thank you. I don't know what's going on here. It's hard to tell what happens on my throne, because it's like, I don't have it set up for visibility and stuff. Why do you have grandma cookies on there? Cause my grandmother, my mama, she used to give me them, and I really like them because of it. So it's like kind of, you know, they're nice. They're nice to me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Crazy girly, you're crazy. You are crazy, but like in a fun way. In a fun way. Adorable baby, very adorable baby. But, hold on. Jesus Christ, you guys! I just saw how much you guys put into the fucking mic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking god. You guys are so fucking sweet. You guys are really sweet. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You do not want this. Association fees, 500 yen? What about 500 yen? What about 500 yen? Fucking, I don't know how to cope. I don't know how to cope with this. I'm not used to people doing things at all. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Anyway. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, my face is burning. My face is burning. Thank you. Okay, I'll make sure it's really good ASMR for you guys. Okay, I'll make sure it's really good. Like what kind do you want? What genres? What genres of ASMR are you after? I don't see the problem here. We give money and get beat up. Good. Give me your money. Give me your lunch money. No, don't do that. Don't do that, actually. I'd be the worst fucking bully, bro. I just end up going back on it. I would like insult somebody. I'd like beat them up, but then I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me just pat this real quick. I'm sorry. You know, I'd like quickly backpedal on my insults. I'd give them the lunch money back and like a couple more bucks. Oh, bro. I think you've done a good job to minimize the sharpness of the S's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did work really hard before starting streaming to like get rid of that sound. It's really tricky. There's a lot of like audio work that has gone into the stream beforehand. Burning, can I cook on it? Yeah, you could cook. You cook on me. Cook on me. You could probably fry an egg on my face. I'm not gonna lie at this point. Like, I don't know. I hate this feeling, bro. I hate the feeling of blushing. It's uncomfortable. Shit. Getting hit with a pan ASMR? Hold on. Wait, I could do that for you. I could do that for you real quick. One sec. Wait, do I have anything metal here? Hold on. Oh, does that pick up? Hold on, does that pick up? Fuck. I don't know if it does. I've got, like, it's close enough, right? I have a metal bat. I have a metal bat here. We can hear that? Cool. There you go. There's your getting hit with a pan. But it's just my fucking metal bat. Ignore Lalsy. Don't listen to Lalsy, please. Thank you. Can we do the dog licking the peanut butter off the mic? But it's just Shachi. That sounds embarrassing. That sounds embarrassing, bro. I don't know. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do some strange things and get rid of like the nerves of that. I like listening to whatever ASMR. I don't really have a particular genre I like, as long as it's fun for the person to make. Other than NSFW, but like yeah, I'm probably not gonna do anything like properly NSFW ASMR wise. Probably not. You know, like 90%, 99%, not 90%, that leaves like a 10% chance. But 99% sure it's gonna be like pretty normal and comforting. Because it's the vibe I want. I wanna be like comforting, or like I wanna make you feel things. I wanna make you feel happy. I wanna make you feel wanted. Second these requests. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, I'm living the dream. Metal bat even better. I'm glad you like my metal bat. I'm glad you like my bat. You should... Hey, you should look at your throne for no particular reason. Slur ASMR. I'm not doing slur ASMR. Here, I want to crack open my book of slurs real quick. Watch yourself. What the fuck are you guys doing? What are you doing? Hang on. Hang on. How do I check my... I don't know how to check throne properly. I don't know how to check this. Oh my god! You guys! You guys, what the fuck? Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you guys! Genuinely! I appreciate it! Okay, well, microphone, I guess. Microphone, that was way too quick. That was way too quick. You guys are messed up. You guys are messed up. But like, not actually messed up. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm bad at gifts. That's crazy to me. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. I really don't want to cry. Yeah, let me drink some fucking... Let me drink something to, like, not cry. You can start with a thank you. No, genuinely, thank you guys. Thank you. It does mean a lot to me that you guys are so sweet to me. You guys treat me really well, and it doesn't go unnoticed at all, and I'm very vocal about that. You know, because I don't know, I'm not used to people being... Oh my god, how do I put this? I'm not used to people being nice to me. I am used to the person taking care of other people. I take care of people. Okay. And it's not really been the other way around much. So, this is weird. I don't know. Thank you guys. Me love you, okay? You guys are sick, angry. GG. Oh my fucking god. Well, I guess we're gonna do research. We're gonna do some research. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I wonder when that'll be here. Either way, oh god, I'm gonna ask you and Riddy where they find their stuff. I'm gonna ask them, because I know Riddy did one from the request of an individual, right? So sometimes it's just like that. What we got here? I know that feeling, so I show support back. I hug you. I hug you, Ninja. You get hug. Aggressive hug. All of you are getting hugged. You know this? You know this? Line up. Hurry up. Come on. Come here. Come here. One at a time. Or like a group hug, you know? We can do like a little group hug. You can hug the small anime child and it'll be good. It'll be good for your brain. Let's see. Metal bat. That's like robot tic-tac. So true. Instead of buying a new microphone, buy a megaphone. You know what? Yeah, I could get a fucking... I'm gonna daisy chain the fucking megaphones, bro. I wanna show up to stream and talk exclusively out of a daisy chain of megaphones one day. You know, that's my dream. That's my dream. Tung 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 shusher. I hate that. I hate tung 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 shusher. Why is Booble brain rotted? I swear to God, I don't know who brain rotted who here, right? Because I've been a brain rotted mess for ages now, but Kabooble's also incredibly brain rotted. Kabooble's just a child, not a literal child, but Kabooble's a child. Just to clarify, nobody here is children. No, one at a time. Me first. Okay. We could piss circle. Don't do a fucking... Don't do a fucking, like, piss circle here. The piss circle doesn't have to be, we don't have to have a public piss circle, okay? Or we could, you know, just keep it like, maybe this is the art play stream. The art play stream is actually just the piss circle. I hate this conversation. I'm moving past this. Raw noise ASMR. How can I, like, just make this as uncomfortable as possible? I could, like, I could do a little... Just scratch my fucking metal microphone with my pen. Oh my god. Cute Orca and Moto blows your ears and now you're permanently deaf. It's gonna reach the point, right? Where when I'm doing like ASMR stuff, I am eventually gonna like do a cheese grater thing. I am eventually gonna cheese grater you guys. Just be prepared. Be prepared to lose any and all hearing. It's alright to be special. We accept you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I have such understanding, Aniki. People that won't judge my weird behaviors and think it's actually a benefit sometimes. That was a nice sound. Was that actually a nice sound? Or are you just saying that? Are you just saying that my what do we call these? What do you call those pens that have like all the different like colors? You know? Like I get this really cute like little whale shark one. Or like just a shark one. I think it's just a shark one. It just looks like a whale. That like has like all the different colors, and I use it for like signing stuff. So like I show up at the fucking DMV with my little fucking cutesy revolving color pen, and I just sign paperwork. I'm not kidding you, by the way. I'm not kidding you. I liked it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Maybe like that one guy with the awful mic and he pours out cereal. It sounds like I'm doing it. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Show me this. Show me that. Send me that. Send proof. Send proof. I do listen to quite a bit of ASMR though. I don't listen to overly much. Like there's a couple. Oh, I didn't see the stretch. Thank you so much, Glenn. Thank you so much. That was good. That was nice. That helped. Oh my god. I've been like, immediately, it's always shrimping. I'm always shrimping. I'm just built wrong. Hail the Orca cult leader. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back, Jay. How are you doing? Welcome back. Are you here? Are you here for your daily sermons? Your daily Orca sermons? The shrimp Orca. Shorka. Oh, so I'm having like a mental like fit right now. It's not thinking. Oh, that's what the stretch is? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What did you mean by that? Huh? What are you talking about? Are you trying to like... I thought you were gonna get stretched like a dough. No. I'm a menace, but like, no, it's a health check. It's a health check. I'm not gonna become like... Hold on, if you guys want me to be long, hold on, I can make myself long. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be really weird. How do I do this? Hold on. How do I do this? Add bone, root bone. Hold on. This is gonna be awful. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see something? What is it? Stretch minimum value? Target object. Hold on. Root. All of it. Oh god! Oh god, I hate this. What the fuck? Delete it. Okay, we're gonna go off stream. I hated that so much. What the fuck? How do I undo that? How do I undo that? Can we fix this, or do I have to do something specific? Come back. Are you sure? I hate this. I hate this, bro. Can we like, what do we do to like normalize it? Like this? It's like this? Does that fix me? Am I fixed? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay, we're off the screen now. We're off the screen now. One. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm gonna restart VNet. I'm gonna restart VNet because I broke it. I broke it. Or maybe did I just... Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Oh, that was awful. Fucking turned into a demon, bro. I'm never ruining the illusion again. I'm never ruining the illusion again. Okay? Okay. Load? Load? We're good? We're good? Load avatar to the normal one that actually has blend shapes? Okay! We're good again! We're good again! I hated that. It's creepy. Stretch. I'm gonna just stretch normally. Oh my fucking god. We're good. We're good. Forget what you saw today. Forget what you fucking saw today, okay? That is so funny. I'm glad that you enjoyed whatever the fuck I just did. I'm never doing that again. First and last. I had the fucking like, I have weird little what's the word? Like I had snail eyes for a minute. Little fucking snail eyes. Hold on. I'm pretty bad, but I can't escape my duties, so I'm here. I'm sorry that you're not doing well, Jay. I'm sorry. I will hug you. I will take care of you. I pat you. I pat you. Okay, I'm just skimming. I'm skimming. If this is just the new model now, I hope the fuck not. Jarl Poof? Who the fuck is Jarl Poof, bro? What is this fucking glup shit or what? Hold on. Jarl Poof. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh, the long dude. Oh, he looks gross. He's so gross. Hold on. Can I pull this up onto... I could probably pull this up onto my browser. Do I have... I don't think I have it on here. Where is it? New window? Window capture. Add existing Chrome. Why is it not chroming? Why is Chrome not chroming? Can you Chrome? Okay, alright, so we have our Chrome here, and it won't crash us. It won't crash us. So we're gonna like... There we go. There we go. Copy image address. That thing. that fucking creature, bro. Let's see. So you look like my sleep paralysis, dude. I have vertigo? You have vertigo? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, did something like particular cause it for you? I only get like vertigo if I'm like dealing with like the stairs and stuff. You know, like unless I'm like just sitting here. You know, I'm fine. Shachi-sir. No, Shachi-sir. Oh no, Shachiko. Holy shit, Shachiko was in Star Wars? Yes, I was Star Wars. Truly, this was a Star Wars. I was in charge of just being there. Just being an ominous presence. You gotta know a few Glupshidos. Okay, well, I've learned at least one now. I know at least one. I'm not huge on Star Wars. I did play, Star Wars Galaxies growing up. My papa, he got me interested in the game itself, which it was fun. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I kind of want to go back to play it sometime, but like, this was like just before the game closed down. Like, cause it shut down pretty early. It shut down pretty like, not early, but like early into me being a kid. So, I don't know, bro. I have watched all the movies though, at least the like old ones. I've watched like the first 6 movies and Clone Wars, two of the Clone Wars, you know. So like I watched the cartoon and then the 3D one, which is good. I like those. I like those ones. Pop Team Epic vibes. Like Pop Team Epic. I like it. It's funny. It's fucking stupid. It just happens random. I've got like, I used to use like I used to have like profile picture from it for like ages. It just happens randomly. I've gotten it like 13 times my entire life. Oh gosh. Really? I wonder what that could be. Sometimes it's like an iron thing, like an iron related thing, and then you gotta like, you know, take a little supplement. It might help fix it. Maybe some magnesium or something, you know, just chemistry things, but I don't know. Never watched Star Wars, but I played Lego Star Wars Galactic Empires and Battlegrounds. I haven't played Battlegrounds. I played Battlefront. I played Battlefront 1 and 2 when I was little. I like those ones a lot. I really like Battlefront 2. I really like Battlefront 2. I used to really like flying around and stuff. I was obsessed with like flight-based mechanics in games, like, you know, ships and stuff. So I was chill. I did play a lot of Lego Star Wars. I did play a lot of Lego Star Wars. You know, it was just a good game, you know, for a kid, like, especially. But like growing up, it's like, I don't care about the gameplay of a Lego game. It's a little too simple for me. I just like collecting things. Oh, I want to play the fucking Lego Batman game, dude. I want to play Lego Batman. It looks so good. It looks so good. You're gonna at least know that Star Wars has a genre of music called jizz, and people who play jizz are called jizz whalers, including the Max Rebo. I didn't know they were called jizz whalers, bro. I didn't know they were called jizz whalers. I just knew that it was called jizz. Jesus, that's fucking stupid, dude. Pop Team Epic got a collab on Ricci City? Really? Really? I didn't play Ricci City. I'm like, I just like Mahjong Soul, but like Ricci City seems like, you know, the Gooner twin of them. You know, Mahjong Soul seems kind of like you can show your family and it's mostly okay. Just please don't look too closely at the silly little dragon's feet. Otherwise they'll look at you weird. But I'm definitely looking at them because it's kind of enticing, you know, in a silly little way. But you know. Oh, that's rad. I do like the crossovers that they do in the different games and stuff. Is there a reason for me to check out Ricci City if I'm already settled into Mahjong Soul? I don't know. I don't know if there's any like major reasons. Let's see. What sucks is Vertigo can kill, so have escaped death. It's probably the great orca gods keeping me alive. I'm protecting you. I'm protecting you right now. You are saved, my child. There is not a worry. There is not a worry. I didn't know Vertigo can kill. I guess like it can make you fall over, right? I don't know if it's like, if it does anything in particular, but I'm saving you anyways. I'm protecting you, dude. I play the Lego Batman game. I own it. Good. Good. Cause like, I might eventually slip it occasionally into the schedule. I don't know yet. Because like, I feel like I have like I don't know, how do I explain this? When I stream stuff, right? I always feel like a slight obligation that if I start a game, I should finish it instead of like skipping a week. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because like, I don't know. What if you guys really like something that's on the schedule and you don't want to see, you know, see it climb out of the schedule at that point, and then you gotta wait like another week to see it, you know? That's always my worry. That's always my worry. Alternatively, I just do a different stream. But, do I go feet? I won't talk about how much I like feet. I won't talk about it, but it started off ironic. It started off ironic, like a ew, ew. I used to bully people for it. You know, and I was like, haha, you little feet lover. And then I would be like, you know, feet, that's gross. I would never, hee hee, then joke about it, about liking it. You know, and then it turned into a real problem. Don't joke about your kinks, bro. Don't joke about your kinks. Because it's a problem. It's a weird psychological condition. I don't get it. I don't get it. Mahjong soul equals fitting into society. Ricci city equals happiness. Okay. Okay. So we gotta do a little bit of both. I'll just balance it out. That's okay. Yeah, there's also a deleted scene where they introduce the family of 3 to a random Klipshido who dies in a pod race, and then later they're seen crying in the background. George, that's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. What a little motherfucker. I mean, like, that's really good writing, but that's fucked up. Drains the liquids in the body, which is why you feel so weird. So if you're not chugging water, your body can stop. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yeah, make sure to hydrate. Take care of yourself, please. Please. I don't like that, dude. What the fuck? It does make sense, but like, you do what you want to do. Okay. I'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see what I feel. Kink stream? I think that's bannable. I once did a stream where I shouldn't talk about my past streams from a certain existence. I'm really bad at this new, like, pretending to be a new VTuber. I'm not even pretending to be a new VTuber. I'm really bad at this being a quote-unquote new VTuber, because I just refer to my old fucking content, bro. It's bad. I'm bad at this. Anyway, I once did a stream that was really not good in terms of Twitch TOS, and it lasted for 5 hours. And we talked about some really bad things involving Dungeons and Dragons monsters. Anyway, at first it was a joke, and then it wasn't. It always starts as jokes. Now look at me, a masochist. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it fucking goes. Cause like, I've done that with a couple of them. Unfortunately, I have too many interests, dude. I have too many. Like, I know I'm somewhat say-so on stream. I'm somewhat say-so. Not really. But like, you know, a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. I've seen that happen to a lot of people, especially VTubers. It's just the way that it is. It's a mess. I've had like 2 gallons. Good. Can we get an H-tag ranking stream? Do you guys want me to rank the tags that I like on InHen? Is that what we want to do here? Do I just like... No, I can't open InHen on stream, bro. I can't open InHen on stream. It's fine if you want to refer to your old content. Whatever is comfortable for you. Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true. Because, like, my worry is, like, people finding that old account, but, like, all of my VODs are, like, unlisted. So it's really hard to track me down. I still have all of my old VODs, but, like, you know, they're on the YouTube channel. Just so that I can, like, refer to them. So I can see my progress, you know? Because, like, it was interesting. I went back and watched some of my old VODs. completely different individual. Completely different individual. Wholly different streaming style. Which, honestly, I like that I'm like this different, and I like that I've gotten a lot better with art. You know, it's like super satisfying to like see. I know D&D monsters, and I have some interesting friends, so I can imagine. yeah, there's some cool ones. There's some cool ones. I'm hydrated like an orca. Good, hydrate yourself. It'd be funny, but probably not the best idea to do a tag rating thing on stream. Yeah, because then Twitch is gonna look at me and they're like, you are violating, what is it? It's the fucking child safety policies. They're gonna look at me and they're like, child safety policies, because you're small and cute. Ban her. Oh, God. Off the grid orchid. Yeah, no, unironically, I was very off the grid for a while. I like quit going on social media for like 5 to 6 months prior to streaming. Yeah, because social media is very bad for your health. Social media is very bad for your health, bro. Don't deal with it. Don't go near it. You don't want it. But unfortunately, as a content creator, I need to go on it now, and I at least get to look at cute anime women, even if it's rapidly becoming an addiction again. I have a cute lady addiction, okay? I see cute women and I'm just like stuck. I'm glued to my phone. Just do an anonymous message and have us send in our favorite little numbers and you give a ranking. Hey, did you guys know that I have a straw page? Did you guys know that you can send in questions and random things like that to me at this website? 1 second, hold on. Straw.page. I worked real hard on it. So what you can do, right? Hold on, here, let me show you around my little. Let me show you around my straw page real quick. I worked so hard. So what we've got, right? You'll need to be careful about how you use it, right? So because it's a little bit everywhere. Okay? So you've got your question section 6-7. So you start typing things. And you say, hello, I have words or question alternatively answer or no or else typed. Done. And then you press this button right, that's not that button, you press this button right here. Okay? And it sends it to me. Or you can doodle something for me. You can like do a little. There you go, and then you send it. Now, the images take longer for me to get. But I do get them eventually. Let's see. Funny orca on stream, orbital Amazon laser. No, don't blast me! Please, no! Cute lady addiction. No, I'm here. I'm glad you're here. Already very bonkable. Am I that bonkable? Am I that TOS? Do you guys reckon I'm super TOS? I couldn't be any more TOS than fucking Sobu. I'm gonna be honest. Like, she's still here. Has Sobu gotten bonked before? Because I saw a certain Sobo stream recently where at least there was a triangle in the way. God damn it. Don't bug me. Stop it. Please. I'm very good. I'm very well behaved. I'm a good lady. Do you actually want us to send in stuff like that? I don't mind. It could be funny. If you've got numbers, I'll look at them. I don't have to know who did it. I don't have to know who's sending me those numbers, but I'm gonna look. Where are the... That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. You can tell how hard I worked on it because it has a login button. You just really have to like try really hard to click it. Where are these anonymous messages stored? These are stored on the Straw Page website. They own it, and then I can just look at it. So what we can do, I'm gonna like, can I just open up the Straw Page dashboard? Straw.page. Okay, and then, oh shit, do I have to? You guys might get my email. Hold on, we're turning this off real quick. We're turning this off. Log in. Shit, I don't want you guys to have my fucking email. Don't look at it. It's a business email. Okay? We're the business here. And now... It was still on the screen, wasn't it? No, it's still on the screen. Because it's right there. Because I have it on the little fucking monitor, don't I? Because it's on the other screen, because that's where we're doing our SCP readings when we do it. Whatever, bro. My password didn't show up, did it? Can somebody look for my fucking password? That was censored, right? This is a real question. No, I'm scared. No, I'm nervous. Anyway. Fuck's sake, bro. Your password showed up. I like fish 1, 2, 3. We can't really see it. That's good. Thank God. Fuck. You're a potato sometimes. I'm silly, okay? I'm just a little silly. Oh no. It's small. I doubt anyone saw it. Okay. Alright, we're good. I mean, I don't care if you guys have my email too much. I just wanted to mitigate it. Like, because my email is like, you know, it's gonna end up being public eventually. Because, like, I need a means to, like, you know, like, what's the word? Get business contacts later. But we're not at that stage. Let's see. Funny numbers are serious business. They're super serious. Might want to cut that bit out in the VOD. Yeah, I probably should. Can you remind me? Michael, can you remind me after stream? I sent you the funny little numbers on the back of my card. Good. Share all of that info with me. If I send one of my favorite numbers, you can guess immediately it's mine. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I already have visions of like what you guys are sending for your numbers. I already know. I'm already aware. I know what you guys like. I listen. I pay attention to all of my chatters. I have profiles of you. I have profiles. You give us the option to bonk. It's your fault. No. Okay, yeah, I'll cut it out. It's not really a secret what I like. No, it's top secret. It's top secret. I know what all of you are. Oh yeah? What's your profile of me? You're a fucking freak, dude. I can't say the profiles I have built up. I can't say it, otherwise you might pivot, and then I won't get the real you. Going back and looking, looks like everything's censored, but if you want to be extra sure, editing the VOD would be safe. Okay, I'll do that. Here's the funniest thing, right? I don't know. This isn't like the last time I've done, like the first time I've done this and had this issue happen. It's just that bad. Tell me mine. I won't pivot. I'm proud. You're surprisingly tame, Ninja. You're surprisingly tame. Honestly. That's what I know about you. You're just a total M, you know? You're just a total M. You're someone who's going to get beat up by me, but like in like a soft way and like an affirming way. But you might also like a little bit of degradation on the side, but you're also like pretty okay with praise. Anyway. Let's see. On the fact you guessed where I was born, I don't doubt you have filed. I'm just like, listen, how do I put this? How do I put this? I have really good intuition. I have really good intuition. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at this. Save password, bro. Bro, it just shows up. It was just there at the top the whole time. Wrote you a message for a reminder. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Soul. Hi, Soul. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello. So I don't have anything on here. There's nothing in the... If you sent me a drawing, I'm not gonna see it for a few hours. What you have is hiding spots in our walls. True! I have the door! I have the doors that lead to all of your fucking rooms, bro. You're cooked. You're fucking cooked. I saw what you looked at. I saw the fucking Gelburu tab. I saw it. These are all of them. These are all of the things that I have on here. For so far. There's one of them's me. How the fuck did you know? I'm just that good. I'm just that good. You know, it couldn't be statistics. It couldn't be statistics. Oh, I need to sip more. I need to sip more. Oh shit! We've been accidentally doing a Zatsu for a fucking hour and 30. We were supposed to be reading. Oopsie. Oopsie. I just had too much fun. I'm just having too much fun. Let's see. Joke's on you. I don't have tabs. I just leave everything bookmarked out of the open. Oh god. So, the reason I'm using Chrome is because I don't use private mode. I don't use private mode. So the second I type P, you're gonna see things. Or the second I type G, you'll see the text. And I don't want that. I don't want that. Cause at least not for stream. At least not for stream. You guys also will get my like IRL information. That's like a whole separate thing. You guys don't need flesh space. Because I'm not, contrary to VTuber culture, you know, I'm never gonna flesh post. Not once. I'm a very, very private lady. Very private lady. Why no incognito? No reason to. No reason to. And what if I want to go back to it? What if I want to see that thing again? You know, because there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. Like my phone, I chronically download the doujin that I read because I use like I use Mihon on my phone for reading manga and stuff. Let's see. Let's start sliding fish into my walls to see if I can catch you using bait. You already have me. You already have me, bro. You don't gotta catch me. Yeah, it's just too fun. It is. It is. The Chester should die with us. That's true. I was gonna set up a dead man's switch eventually. Just because, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. I had one for a while, but like I disabled it. I don't remember the reason. Probably some like what's the word? Philosophical thing, you know? Funny how you have to say contrary. Well, it's true. I'm not gonna be mean. People do what they want to do. People do what they want to do, but I'm a way too big traditionalist, you know? I'm a little bit of a traditionalist in the way of like, I don't want you guys to see me. I'm not ruining the fucking illusion. And no shame to the other girls that are like, you know, they're posting feet, they're posting like some tibby, you know? Because like I'll still look at that, I'll still enjoy myself, but like I like the what's the word? It's like the role play of it, right? You know? It's fun. It's fun that way. And also I value my privacy a lot. I really do. Because like, if you guys ever know who I am, I kill you. You'll die, and then I'll never have to worry about it. The kayfabe. Yeah. Don't ruin kayfabe. Don't ruin kayfabe. I ruin kayfabe inherently by not being like, you know, not being authoritative enough. You know, I don't stay in character, but like kayfabe is still like an element, right? I also don't use incognito at save time. Yes, sometimes it's pretty like impromptu, you know? So you need to like stalk it. Memory. Maybe I'm too advanced. I have terrible memory. I can't remember shit, dude. I can't remember anything. It's kind of true though. Yeah, it is though. It is though. The intrigue, yeah. It's really like, I know I'm guilty of like looking into like streamer PLs, you know, like I feel like a lot of people do, because you know there's like the whole like there's certain HoloLive streamers who do music that I love, and then I find out that they do music there too. And it's just cool. It's just cool to know, because then I get to see more of them, you know, even if I keep it secret, you know, it's still cool. One time my parents saw my search history. I don't know if like, how do I put this? If my mama saw my search history, I'd be in trouble. Like, because not for the severe stuff. She wouldn't hate me for the stuff that I normally like, you know, but she'd say something about me liking feet. Because that's where I got my like shame of like foot things from, right? Because it's like she used to constantly joke about how gross it was all the time, like around me. And I'm just like, but like, yeah, that's so gross, that's so icky, you know, those who would ever like those, you know, just in the fucking car, bro. You guys didn't answer me, by the way. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna miss chat. There's a lot of people here, and like, it's easy for me to miss, because like, I'm talking to so many of you. Which SCP is your favorite? Is the guy who's Giga Unlucky? I know that one. My favorite is, my favorite's Anantashesha, 3000. I really like Anantashesha. It is a very dark and like really sad story. And like, I have a very like, what's the word? I have a deep fear of memory loss. It scares me like more than anything else, you know? It's like, I have memory issues, and the worst thing I can think of is like ending up with like Alzheimer's or something, you know? If I end up with Alzheimer's, somebody put some fucking cyanide in my goddamn IV, bro. Please. I'm genuinely surprised. Let's see. I'd be so cooked if mine was seen. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't disown me. If they did, I wouldn't have been surprised. Oh god. Oh god, what did you have in there? What did you have in there? You little degenerate. You little pervert. Tati Mama would be worried. What do you mean I'm a double agent? What do you mean I'm a double agent? Oh yeah, when I was like faking the disgust. Yeah. No, Shati Mama would be very concerned about me. Very concerned about me. But considering I've got like basically a horror kink, you know, she kind of relates to it. The fact that I know all this about my mama, by the way, the fact I know all this about my mama is crazy. Oh my god. Trolls, read. The SCP, just a guy with a fish head. Favorite's 3008. I know 3008. Like, that's familiar to me. SCP-30008. There we go. Dimensional pocket resembling. Oh, it's the fucking IKEA. It's the IKEA. I love that one. I love the tails for it too. I'd say it's really cool. I have a doodle named after Anantashesha in Doodle World. Oh, sick! My family actually has a long line of memory loss, so I could very much get it whenever. Yeah. Oh god. So important things, right, is to like make sure to, what's the word? Do a lot of like memory-based things. It will prolong your like active retention. So that's what I like recommend for it. Because I have to do like a lot of memory retention things just because I'm scared of it. Otherwise, it's bad. It's bad, bro. Especially because of my like ADHD. Like, I have more of a susceptibility to it, you know? Okay, I'm testing how long it takes the drawing to go through. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. I'll refresh. 1. I like this one. Okay, I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm not gonna look at that right now, but I'll be back. Okay, see you in a minute, Lalsy. Start studying Japanese now. I'm not studying Japanese on stream right now. I'm not doing it on stream right now. But we will do it on stream at some point. There's another SCP pertaining to memory too. It's about a lady who gets stuck in a different realm with a memory-eating monster, and that one really, really gets me. That one's familiar to me. My great-great-granddad had it, and great-great had it, and it goes down to my siblings, and some of them have already shown. Oh, that's depressing, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are a lot of like nutrients you can take to like increase the like gap between when that starts. Yeah. I already know Japanese. I don't know how to type it though. I can type it when I'm learning. I type it pretty well. But like, you know, my memory's kind of faded a lot. We should read SCPs now. We should read SCPs now. We have been talking for so long. I love it. I love talking. I'm sorry I've been delaying it. I hope you've had fun so far. I hope you've had fun with this impromptu Zatsu. Okay. Switch scenes. Switch scenes. Make a bigger shachi. Bigger shachi? I think that's big enough. Okay. So, we're gonna keep the... Do you guys want the music, or should I put like a... Is there like... I don't know if there's like a creepy music that I can put on outside the lo-fi. You know? Do I have like ominous, spooky sounds in here? Hold on 1 second. DMCA, free, copyright, free, spooky ambience. Search. I don't know if you should have the evil numbers on screen. Evil numbers, the evil numbers. Big shasha, no long shasha, no long shasha here. I will not permit another long shasha. I know English, Japanese, Spanish, and Russian. That's sick, dude. That's really sick. That's so many languages. I've learned, so I have English as my first language. I learned Spanish for a while as a kid. And I didn't do anything. So I learned Spanish for a while. I got really good at French. I was in a play when I was a kid, in French. I played the, I played You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. Aggressively, you're gonna get hurt. Thank you. Thank you. What was I gonna say? No, I was playing the... Fuck off! Okay, I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna ignore this now. I'm gonna just fucking do boncho things, and I'm just gonna get hit with a fucking baseball bat and still talk, okay? So, I was the fucking big bad wolf in a fucking Little Red Riding Hood play. In French. And I was pretty good. I was pretty good. Okay? I was, you know, it's a short one, but... You know, ignore that I was a theater kid, practically. Ignore that I've always been a bit of a theater kid. I would never. The big bad poncho. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I practiced a lot for my role, and I've learned a little bit of Japanese. So, what do we got here? I don't remember the number. It was hard to read. Made me feel really bad for her. Also, yeah, let's read. I got you on my phone. I'm gonna listen. I'm still in bed. EVO. I waste my time learning shit I probably won't use. I have ADHD. I do that too. It's fun. It's like, I know a little bit about like everything at this point, dude. I know a little bit about everything. It's like really nice utility to like be a jack of all trades like that. I was in a Little Red Riding Hood play, and I was the big bad wolf. It was English though. It's cool though. Funny coincidence. We have alright. Search? This one? That's too quick. That feels like too strong. It's like, this is more of like a... I don't dislike the sound. I don't know if this is good for this, though. No, none of this is good. Dark... hold on. We get something unsettling. You know the silly creepypasta music? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm putting on some silly creepypasta music. Just some silly ambience. Ooh. Trapped in the Tower ambient horror soundtrack. DMCA free music. Wow. The ones that play on every single creepypasta video? Yeah, I don't know how to find those ones. I don't know how to scrap a tank. I don't know why I do. That's cool. The funky burger busting the megalodon. Some like spooky piano would fit better. Spooky piano. I don't know how to find these things. I just put on the first thing that I saw. Bro, fucking ominous chanting. We got like ominous chanting. Yeah, you're like, bro, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. You know, I'm sure this sounds like reasonable enough. I don't know if you can. This sounds like Halo music. It does. It does. Earthbound Geiger's ambience would 100% work. It probably would. But then I'd get in trouble. The goal here is that I have to find stuff that is entirely copyright free, right? Otherwise, the stream gets like fucking slapped with like, you know, a big old rod, dude. Alright, hold on. Here, we're just gonna use this. Where do you grab your background music from? Spotify. Spotify. You can see the Spotify up at the top left. It says the songs. Which also takes hours. I'm sorry. Okay, go. Okay, no. I'm sorry. Alright, so. Bro, this shit is throwing me off. Alright. Okay, we're good? Everybody settled in? SCP-1470. Object Class Neutralized. Special Containment Procedures. The remains of SCP-1470 have been laid to rest in a small plastic case within the podium section of its terrarium. See below. The terrarium is to remain stocked with salticids, What is that? What is salticids? Huh? And the offspring of SCP-1470 and observed. Pending the end of quarantine period, these offspring may be introduced into the wild if no anomalous behavior is detected. All personnel have been cleared of quarantine after exposure to SCP-1470, no ill effects. Previous containment procedures ended May 7th, 2008. Jesus. Olden days. Salticids are jumping spiders. Okay. Thank you. Also, I appreciate you looking for background music for me. Use the music artist for the typical creepypasta music. You just have to credit them. Okay, I can do that. SCP-1470 is housed in a soundproof terrarium measuring 0.75 meters by 2 meters, 0.60 meters tall. The terrarium includes a small source of fresh running water and includes flora common to the Australian state of Queensland. The northeastern corner of the terrarium has been modified to allow for communication with SCP-1470. This location is referred to as the podium. SCP-1470 appreciates regular social contact and is scheduled for interviews 3 times daily, allowing for a regular nocturnal sleep schedule. If personnel wish to conduct an unscheduled interview with SCP-1470 for any reason, they may do so by entering the chamber and vocalizing their intent to speak with SCP-1470, which will enter the podium or respond as it is able. It is not necessary to speak verbally when communicating with SCP-1470. The vocalization of words helps to convey meaning more clearly than thinking of abstract concepts and allows for easier transcription of communication. SCP-1470 is not capable of understanding the full range of human thought, so it is highly recommended that researchers only use basic concepts and short statements. SCP-1470's terrarium should be stocked with a monitored population of mundane salticids, web-building spiders, and their own prey instincts to serve as prey, insects, right? to serve as prey for SCP-1470. Best way to distinguish SCP-1470 from other salticids within the terrarium is to ask it to wave its arms. That's cute. That's so cute. So cute. I really like SCP-1 because it's mysterious little guys, not guys, plural. 1 is like, I'm pretty sure 1 is like a situation where it's like a bunch of different submissions, yeah? Because like I've read some SCP-001 like entries, and there's some really good ones. Personnel working with SCP-1470 must report for psychological screening on a weekly basis for a period no less than a year after exposure. Description: SCP-1470 was a male was a male fringed jumping spider, Portia fimbriata, recovered from Queensland, Australia. Its body measures 6.3 millimeters. In life, SCP-1470 was sapient and capable of telepathic communication with other sapient beings at a range of approximately 9 meters. Although SCP-1470 was otherwise not notably different from other members of its species in behavior or physiology. Huh. That's weird, though. That's kind of weird. The Queensland population of P. fimbriata has already been observed to be more intelligent than other spiders in its ability to solve problems and employ unique hunting tactics to capture its prey, which primarily consists of other spiders, both of the web-spinning varieties and other members of the Salticidae family to which they belong. It's a little spidey. He's just a little guy, dude. He's just a little guy. Seems cute. He seems cute. Apart from its ability to communicate with research personnel, SCP-1470 displayed no behavior that was deviant from what is typical of the Queensland variant of P. fimbriata. However, due to its anomalous ability to communicate, it is not recommended that any conclusions about the species be drawn based on the experiences of SCP-1470. Communication. SCP-1470's method of telepathic broadcast appears to assign terms on a best fit basis within the minds which receive its communications. When SCP-1470 referred to parts of its own body which do not directly correspond to human anatomy, the terms are adjusted based on content. For example, while leg is a straightforward translation, references to SCP-1470's palp are typically perceived as arm by researchers. Refer to the following statement received after an unsuccessful attempt to introduce SCP-1470 to a mate. I went at the bloody harlot, waving the arms around to let her know what's what, but she wasn't having none of it. I'm not doing a fucking accent for this, bro. Do I get Kaboople in here? Do I get Kaboople in here as the resident fucking not British, but you know, British adjacent. She smacked her lips at me and gave me a good drumming with her arms and legs, and I know it was because of the hideous red stripe you asked to put on me arse. It really makes a fella stand out in ways he's not supposed to, you know? The savages might not notice it much, but you can't fool a proper lady. So anyway, I had to tie a bungee and make a jump for it before sailing back to me tent to nurse me pride. Bro, he's a fucking Australia little Aussie spider, be silly. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't expecting that. I know it mentioned Australia. I wasn't expecting it. Hold on. Let me sip my drink. Okay. Caffeine consumed. Oi, mate. Hi, Wyatt. Hello, Wyatt. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay. All better. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Let's see. As is typical of statements made by SCP-1470, it was perceived in a way that could almost be spoken by another human. It was also typical to perceive these statements in a strong regional dialect. Note, however, that harlot is used as a derogatory term and does not imply prostitution, concept alien to P. fimbriati. Lips refers to Helicare. I believe that's alright, but it's probably not. Where a spider's fangs are stored. Arms refers to the palps bordering the mouth, which are larger in males and used for display purposes. In this case, they were used to make the female aware of SCP-1470's presence and lack of intent to harm her. Arse refers to abdomen, and the red stripe that was painted there at one time to distinguish SCP-1470 from other spiders. Tie a bungee refers to laying down a safety line of silk before making a jump off of the surface the spiders were located on. And sailing is a straightforward description of drifting down on a loose strand of silk while airborne. Likewise, tent refers to SCP-1470's web, a structure used purely for shelter. I like how my Australian friend says, "You will cunts mates," and mates cunts. The funniest thing. What the fuck? Cunts mates and mates cunts. That's crazy. That's crazy. The red stripe was removed from SCP-1470 afterward, and a less mature female was introduced to the terrarium. Following excerpt was taken from the subsequent interview. Hey, not so loud, mate. You'll wake the little Sheila. I'm not doing it. I get tempted, but then I'm like, I'm too embarrassed to do a fucking like little accent. I'm not gonna do a little accent. I'm pretty bad at him. Pretty bad at him. Dr. Westington. Your interaction with her seemed to go better. How is she doing? She was pretty scared when she got tossed out there by those big predators. At least I think she was. She can't talk to me like we can talk. None of them ever can, but she shows me she cares in her own way. She asked me back to her place, and we're gonna stay there until she's ready. Ready for what? You know, can't be a gentleman if we talk about it so plainly, you know? Not the way you guys do it. Anyway, I guess I should say thank you. It's not what I wanted, but it will do. Do it? It would be funny. I don't know how. I don't know how. That's embarrassing. You can't listen. You can't ask this of me. You can't ask this of me. I don't know how to. I don't know how to be Australian. It's the one I don't do. No, no. Too embarrassed. Too embarrassed. I have my pride. Small amounts of pride. Okay. Understand? Embarrassed mode was cute though. Well, you know how to trick me. You really know how to peer pressure me. You really know. Fuck. So what does an Australian sound like here? What does an Australian sound like? Do I have to pull up videos of Australians? What Australians do I watch? There's Max Mofo. I could pull up a video, like, I could pull up Cold Ones real quick. I could pull up Cold Ones real quick. I set that crit counter on you, huh? Like, bro. Fuck, dude. Hit an oi, mate. Oi, mate. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. No, 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 oi, mate. Laugh at me. Laugh at me. Let's see, you told me you wanted a mate. I told you I wanted a wife. A mate is a friend. We're mates, right? We're fun to talk to, but I wanted someone I could look in the eyes while I talk to them. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I won't. I'm not gonna push myself. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna build up courage so that I can do it in the future. You know? You know? Because impromptu. I used to do voices on my old streams. But like, you gotta build up to it. You gotta build up to it. You know? Australian ASMR. You don't want Aussie ASMR from me, bro. You don't want the Aussie ASMR. It's not good. It's not gonna be good. Or maybe it'd be mad funny. It'd be easier if I was like recording it as opposed to doing it live. You know? Oh shit. Alright, where was I? I told you I wanted a wife. A mate is a friend. We're mates, right? We're fun to talk to, but I wanted someone I could look in the eyes while I talk to them. We've never found anyone else that can talk like you do. Well, it's what separates us from savages, right? You mean your prey species? Right. You're different from them, because you can talk like I do. I would never eat something that could talk. She can't talk, but I can tell she's like me. Just needs to grow up some. That'll be very soon. She'll probably catch more savages than me too. We'll have good children, if that big old harlot keeps her distance. We removed her from the area. I hope you didn't hurt her. Aussie emoto roleplay, British emoto roleplay, Texan emoto. Oh god. So here's the thing, right? So, I've mentioned in passing that I have lived a long time in the American South. What I didn't mention is I used to have a country accent. I used to have a country accent. It still comes out if I'm angry. But we aren't gonna talk about that. We aren't gonna talk about it. That's awesome. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's embarrassing. I'm always like super embarrassed of my accent. You know, if it shows up. I need to hear that howdy Anarchy someday. Oh god, you need to hear the fucking howdy. Bro. I do say, unironically, I do say howdy. I do unironically say howdy. I've just not been saying it because this is different. I don't know. I'm embarrassed to say howdy now. Or at least like with stream in regards. Fuck. I even got a bit of a country accent a bit from when I lived in Alabama. Yeah, I've also developed like a fucking northerner accent in certain like situations, right? Because I've been around so many northerners for a while. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm like mixing them. The fucking beams, they've crossed, dude. They've crossed. Like, I say occasionally, like, I say oop, or like ope. Because it's like part of the dialect here. Oh god, oh gosh. Note that cohabitation in the same web between a male and a sexually immature female is not uncommon in P. fimbriata. Uh-oh. Bro just pee. Bro's going to jail. Bro is a Shachi viewer. Anyway. The female's maturity was reached within the next 2 weeks, and SCP-1470 left the web after copulating. As is normal for the species, the female did not devour or kill SCP-1470. 1470. Okay, good. Good. Excerpts. Okay, so we click on the excerpt. Shall we read this? Note from Dr. Westington. SCP-1470 lived for a total of 3 months in Foundation custody before perishing of natural causes. He was not fully mature at the time of containment, so his total lifespan was estimated to be approximately 4 months. Okay. That's sad. That's sad. He died. He died of old age, bro. Alright, let's see this interview. It's a shorter one. What do you guys say? My accent is an amalgamation of so many different ones. I go from American to British sometimes, depending on who I'm speaking to. I'm the same way. My accent changes based off of who's around me. Who's around me. And and so, like, if I'm around southern people, I'll speak a lot more country. And if I'm around, like, northern people, sometimes it'll just come out. Sometimes it'll just come out. I can switch from New Yorker to country to Dominican, all depending on the situation. Yeah, it's just the way that it is, isn't it? Yeah. I used to say in it because I used to hang out around, like, mostly British people. So that was, like, part of my fucking lexicon. But, yeah, Maiko, I thought it was interesting. You sound, like, mostly American. You do sound mostly American. Around me, at least. In it. Yeah, I got in it from fucking Violent. I got in it from Violent. She got me saying it, dude. Let's see. I speak to a lot of Americans. That makes sense. I think we've got, like, a situation of, like, internet accent, if that makes sense, where it, like, all coalesces into, like, a vague Americanish. That track. Hey, is anyone out there? Hello, I'm here. We were just doing some work on your enclosure. What, the podium? It's enclosed, but I don't see you in here. I'm outside your podium. The podium doesn't have an outside, you daft bent. How come I can't get out? It's outside it. You see me waving my arm at you? Unintelligible, wordless dread would be the most apt description of what I felt from SCP-1470, which fled the podium shortly thereafter. in a manner that suggested it was trying to avoid a predator. P. fimbriata has excellent vision, although a very short range. SCP-1470 had reacted to us as visually before, but never in such a manner that suggested it realized we were the beings speaking with it. Wait, what? Never read. Wait a minute. I will not hurt you. We like talking to you, and we want you to live. I never realized you were so big. How could anything be so big? SCP-1470 refuses to communicate for 2 hours. I remained at the podium, attempting to coax him back into interaction. I'm sorry, I just thought we were like each other. But that you just wanted to stay hidden because I'm kind of the king of the jungle around here. At least I thought I was. Maybe I should have. We've tried hard not to alarm you. What are you? I don't have any answers to that which will make sense to you. But I understand you were scared. I've been scared too, by things that are as big to me as I am to you. If that hurts to think about, I understand that too. The children won't talk to me, but the ones that lived are doing all right. I guess that isn't important to something like you, though. It will be my job to watch them. We were hoping they could talk like you do. You and me both. I'm pretty tired and itchy now. I want to change my coat, but I can't. Sorry for getting all weird on you earlier. I just wanted you to know that it was nice to talk to someone while it lasted. No. Oh no. The babe. The fucking babe. What the fuck? Suddenly, eldritch horror. Have I missed something in this? Have I missed something in this? Hello, goobers. Hi, Newsy. Hi, Newsy. So... but I can't... So what is going on here that I have missed? Is there like a little thing? Hi, Newsy. Hi, Spitset. Thank you. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you for posture check. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Okay. There we go. Put that down. The spider never knew that he was talking to people. He probably thought it was other spiders hiding. So it was just a situation of like, from his perspective, right? This is eldritch terror, right? That's what you mean. Because like, there's a creature, unfathomable creature. Yeah. Let's see, eldritch horror because something unfathomable was the one speaking to him. Yeah. No, that is like a direct parallel to that. That does make sense. That does. I understand now. I understand now. I was like looking for something else because I was like not sure. Because I was like, what is Michael saying to me? Hold on, my bangs are blocking my fucking eye tracking. I have like, my bangs aren't too dissimilar to my models, so I just have to fix that. It breaks stuff. There we go. There we go. Reading. This is Shachi. Ayanaki Spencer. Hello. Spinani. Way back from work. Pretty tired. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get some rest later. I hope you get some good rest. This is why it's one of my favorites. It's so simple, silly, funny, tragic, and has true horror elements, existential dread. Yeah, no, I can just imagine how like, the little goober was feeling. That would like hit my brain so hard. It's kind of like, how do I put this? Okay, you guys have seen like Happy Feet, right? You guys have seen Happy Feet, right? So it's kind of like, there's this section near the end of the movie where it feels super fucking creepy once they like trap a little penguin. What's his name? Mumble? No, something like that. I don't know. I don't remember his name. Like once they get him and like the little fucking chip on him and stuff like that, and once he's in containment, it's so creepy. It freaked me out as a kid. You know, and it's kind of like a similar feeling to that. Yeah. Just unidentifiable things watching you. Um, I don't know, bro. That's a good one. I like that. That's really cute and really sad. Like, actually, really fucking sad. Mm, my heart. My heart. I like the little idiot. So, we're gonna read another one. We're gonna read another one. I should realistically do like a little 3-minute ad break. Because we have ads now. Apparently, we have ads now. So, I want to do that just in case people come in and they get like pre rolls, and I don't want them to get pre rolls. So, I'm gonna take a little pee break. I took a little pee break 2 hours in. I gotta head out for a sec, but we'll be back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You guys chat amongst yourselves. You guys chat amongst yourselves. Keep yourselves company. Sis will be back in like 3-minute. Whoa, ads. You don't have to deal with the ads, but new people will. New people will. I wish I could turn them off. I genuinely wish I could turn them off. But I can't. Oh, with that, you guys can use my emotes outside of the fucking stream now. You guys can use my emotes now. So I hope you enjoy them. Gonna grab some food and drinks. Good idea. Good idea. Let's go to the BRB screen. And we'll do like a little 3-minute timer. Boom. Let's put some fucking tunes on. Actually, we'll just turn this up. There you go. There you go. You get creepy music. Creepy music. Be right back. Hello, hello. And the music down here. Turn it back down just a little bit. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. So, thank you. How are you guys feeling? How's everybody doing? Did you guys like the spider? Did you like the spider? I like the spider, super cute. Aww. No, thank you. I am gonna grab a little fruit gummy. I wanna grab a little fruit gummy. Hold on, actually, I should have done that. Some over here. It's an interesting story. Heck yeah. You can hear me opening this fucking package. I have to I'm bad at opening things. I just tear a little bit off with my teeth at the that's a bit, even though I'm not supposed to. But that's okay. That's okay. Yummy. Eat some calories so you don't crash later. Yeah. Cause I don't wanna be silly and be sleepy. On stream. I don't wanna be a sleepy streamer. I do cozy vibes and stuff, but I still wanna be able to react to you guys. Because I'm a yapper. I'm made of yap. Alright. Let me just munch these for a second. These are so good. These are way too good. Alright. So, we need a poll. I need to make a poll. What is it? 100% pure yapium. I just have a lot to say. To you guys. I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. It's rude. There we go. Wait, it's still full. Hang on. I'm rude. I'm fucking rude, dude. Prediction. Okay. Start prediction. What do we have here? We run it off of this one. And then it's other. So, we're gonna have... So, I'm gonna explain this. Thing. It's fine, yap all you want. I will. I know what kind of streamer I am. 4 hours of chatting and 1 hour collectively of gamer activity. I know what I am. It's adorable when you shy. Don't say that. I can't. Shush. Thank you. Fuck you. Alright, so to explain this, you guys are gonna gamble. Because we're gonna do a random SCP. We're gonna use the randomize button. And you can gamble to decide see what the object class is, right? So you select one. If you win, you get a reward. So do you like gambling? Jingles keys, Gamba, SCP, Gamba, jingle. Do I get money for Gamba? You get points. You get stream points. So, streamer or mod once you start a prediction, you can, if it isn't selected, prediction is deleted. All channel points will be, yes. Okay. And so, there you go. Now Gamba. Now you guys Gamba. What do you think it is? What do you think it's gonna be? I added another category this time. So you don't have to worry about nothing. How do I decide? How do I decide the winner? Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. Let's see what you guys think. Oh? Decent bit of fish in Keter. Well, 200 and other. 200 and other. That is fair. there's a fair amount of other like etc. ones. You know, it's kind of like a wild card, but like I don't know the exact odds on it. You know, I don't know. How do I decide? It's most likely going to be Euclid, but my instinct says Keter. Trust your instincts. Trust your gut. Usually your gut is right. You know, even with gambling. It's been my experience. Remember, guys, do your prediction. Do your vote. Put your points in. The timer's running up. Go. You get more. If you do it. Oh shit. Lot in Euclid. Oh my god. Alright. Timer has ran. So now how do I do this? Slash? Okay, hold on. Let's do it real quick. Let's just okay. Random SCP. What do we got? 7710. Object class pending. So it was other. That is other. It doesn't have a thing. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Choose outcome. The answer is other. Boom. Complete. Enjoy your points. I'm sorry, Spen. No. Frick my chudfish light. Sorry, Michael. I'm sorry, Michael. Let's do the details. So blue gets 1.3k. I need to do more predictions. I need to do more gamba. Because I like letting you guys gamba for your points and stuff. I'm gonna make like presets. Could I make some presets for like gamba options? I don't know. Shit, man. Alright, close the prediction window. This is already an interesting setup, though. I'm now at 11k. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. That's scary. But I'm not gonna say anything. So, let me move this over here, and we'll start reading. Let me stretch real quick, because I'm not in pain. We're good. There's like a little timer here. Interesting. Okay. Item number SCP-7710. Object class pending. Temporary containment procedures. SCP-7710 is temporally located at Auxiliary Research Facility 19. I think that's supposed to say temporarily, but they did a typo. Whoops. Where did it go? Auxiliary Research Facility 19. SCP-7710 is to be contained in a large biohazardous containment cell retrofitted for a large animal. Its cell is to be lined with common industrial plastic with imprinted thaumaturgic sigils. SRAs are to be placed at the corner of the containment cell. Use of fire is approved in recontaining the anomaly. Personnel are required to wear biohazardous material suits while in SCP-7710's cell. Testing temporary sigils must be made with a liquid mixture, 1 parts, 7 parts, and 10 parts ratio of silver dust, salt, blood, unspecified. Would be temporal if it's time-based. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna kind of like find out which one that's supposed to be. We're gonna find out. Description. SCP-7710 is a biohazardous entity retrieved from the Saginaw Bay in Bay City, Michigan, United States of America. The entity will take on the appearance of an extinct in the wild, or critically endangered species. Its current form is a black rhinoceros. SCP-7710 is 3 times the size of its non-anomalous counterparts. The anomalous mass is made up of biohazardous and acidic slime. It has an exoskeleton composed of oxidized iron and copper. At this time, no specific cause for SCP-7710's manifestation has been found. In testing, SCP-7710 has been found to emit low levels of TRE. What's this? Oh wait, hold on, I need to check the SRAs. So, for context, SRAs are Scranton reality anchors. So, those basically prevent reality warping and stuff like that in an area. And so, that's context. They're using those for it. Tartarian resonance energy. I don't actually know what Tartarian resonance energy is in the context here. But I don't remember. Sounds familiar, but... Addendum 7710.1. Email logs. 7710.1 to Junior Researcher Mordecai Ryder from Head Researcher Leah Krolik. Subject, New Assignment. Date, 2022-09-20. Time, 08:41. Good morning, Mordecai. I have some wonderful news for you. I'm assigning you to SCP-7710 as Project Lead alongside Containment Specialist Samson. His team is trying to contain an anomaly and requires your expertise. All the details are in the attached files. Head Researcher Leah Krolik, Department of Research, ARF-19. SCP techno jargon. Yeah, you get some of that. You get some of the techno jargon, but some of it makes sense. Some of it's real. But like, or not real, but like some of it's like got a purpose of being there, but like it's specific. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck a TRE is. What's it? Hold on, we're gonna look this up right now. SCP-TRE. What are you? Not tree. Not tree. Supernatural type of... Hold on. We're Googling it. We're learning something together. A poorly understood form of thalamic energy that is produced by sinful activities such as gambling, prostitution, and drinking. It is naturally produced by Tartarian-class demonic entities who are also attracted to places that produce TRE, creating a feedback loop of TRE production. Okay. So, demon energy. Evil. Evil things. It makes evil juice. Okay? Let's see. Leah, I'd like to work on this assignment. However, I have to say no. I'm having a hard time at home, and the stress would distract me from work. At this time, I feel I'm unfit for the responsibility. Signed, Mordecai Ryder. I really need you on this assignment. I'm assigning you to this anomaly because you're the only on-site personnel who has experience with things like TRE. My sympathies towards you and your situation. I'll see what I can do to help you so you can focus on the assignment. Yum yum evil juice. Yummy, yummy evil juice. I love it. Sippy. I love gambling. How much TRE would you guys produce? You're all kind of something. They're kind of something. I feel like at least some. I like to mix evil juice with vodka. Yum. Peak. Peak. That's the combination I'm looking for. I don't want the facility to be involved in my personal matters. Okay, that's fair, but there aren't any nearby mages. I need you on this assignment. Mages, brother. Mages. SCP-7710 breached containment and broke into the waste management garages. The entity gained 35, roughly, kilograms of refuse. Fire specialists were able to reduce the entity's mass and coerce it back into a container. Well, yeah, after some consideration, I'll take on the assignment. Yes, I'll let you know if I need anything. Signed, Mordecai Ryder, Thaumaturgy Division. I didn't notice the Thaumaturgy Division. That makes sense. That makes sense. That one meme you sent with the 7 sins is all me. It's all you. Every single one of them. Doom scrolling. Oh god. Doom scrolling. Bed rot. Why too much? Why too much? I could start my own energy drink lineup. I get so much evil juice. I look like Muck from Pokemon. That's kind of like what I'm envisioning with this SCP already. Just a big old sludge copier. You know? The goop creature. Testing began 2022-9/23 with consultation from junior researcher Mordecai. Sigil base stuck. Date September 23rd. Effects: the anomaly's machine oil output increased by 200%. Cleanup commenced when the effects wore off after 24 hours. Mordecai reports having used the wrong word as a base. Sigil base bind performed the day after. Personnel in SCP-7710's cell suffered from minor injuries. Researcher Mordecai reported a depressive episode and called out for the day. Leia, after yesterday, I request approval for weekly sessions with my psychiatrist. What? Sure thing. I'll let Dr. Cornell know that I've approved this. Sigil base chained. Sigil edition, 48 hours. Date September 27th. The anomaly's exoskeleton hardened. Note: an attempted containment breach occurred. This led to heavy damage to the plastic interior of the cell. After 48 hours, SCP-7710's containment cell was cleaned and repaired. Therapy session S7710.1. Therapist Dr. Haskell Cornell. Patient junior researcher Mordecai Ryder. Date October 6th. Begin log. Good morning, Mordecai. Hi. How are you feeling today? Tired, mostly. Are the insomnia medications not working? I'm having a hard time taking them. I can see about getting a liquid form. Cornell removes the notebook and pen from somewhere, some location. No, that's not the problem. What's the problem, Mordecai? Mordecai rubs his forehead. Don't want to sleep. Why is that? It means the day's over, and I've lost another day. Lost another day? I don't want to get more in depth. Mordecai, if this is affecting your work, by default, we should know. Mordecai is silent for a minute. It's another day gone knowing that I did have housing. It's another day gone knowing that I did have housing. I wake up the next morning and worry I won't have housing when I lay down again, and the cycle repeats. Dr. Cornell puts his pen down. Mordecai shifts nervously. Mordecai says, if I can stay awake, I won't end the feeling that I made it through another day. The room remains silent for about a minute. Dr. Cornell retrieves his pen and writes something down. From what I understand, you have an apartment near here. That's in your name? Mordecai sniffs. Yes. You pay the rent. Yes, but I don't know if I'll be able to pay it the next month, and the next month, and the next month. You have solid employment with the Foundation. I'm aware, I just can't shake the feeling that everything can come crashing down on me. Your anxiety sounds overwhelming. We can try upping your anti-anxiety medications and see if that helps. Please. Mordecai requests. End log. Sigil base. Press. Date 2022, October 7th. Effects. Ambient temperature around SCP-7710 raises to 50 Celsius. SCP-7710 melts and becomes superheated. It takes on the properties of lava. Notes. The plastic walls melted. The entity breached containment and was recontained in ARF-19's parking lot. 12 personnel vehicles were destroyed, including junior researcher Mordecai's Honda Accord. Well, that's what you get for getting a Honda Accord, bro. I don't know what I expected, signed Mordecai. Oh god, what? Therapy session 7710.2. Therapist start. What is this like fucking... What is this fucking like music, bro? It sounds like we're in a fucking tavern, dude. We're in a fucking tavern. No, I skipped that. I'll skip the tavern music. I need to put together a spooky music like playlist. You know, just for this. I'll probably do that on like Monday or something. Monday and Tuesday. Those are like my work a little bit days. No, not the Honda Accord. Not my Honda Accord, bro. Not my fucking car. How often do they have to get new fucking vehicles, like, working at the... Wait, how often do you have to get new everything working with the Foundation, dude? It feels like it's just, like, anything goes wrong at any point in time. I'm good. I'm good. It's gonna be hard to explain to the insurance. Acts of God, bro. Acts of God. Therapist, Dr. Haskell Cornell. Patient, junior researcher, Mordecai Ryder. Date, October 15th. Okay. Begin log. Good morning, Mordecai. What's good about it? Mordecai, please. Mordecai interrupts. My car is wrecked. Silence falls for roughly 20 seconds. Cornell adjusts his tie, and the facility has created a temporary shuttle route to account for this. The shuttle is fine. What I'm angry about is that I have to get another car. With what money? The money I do have goes towards rent. You've been having anxiety about housing again. Of course. It makes it hard to focus when I'm in the lab or my apartment. Tell me your nightly routine when you get home after a day at work. Well, I greet Hal. Mordecai's White Rabbit Servitor, a magician's familiar. And then I get a snack and watch horror Let's Plays. When it's time for dinner, I put a frozen dinner in the microwave. I eat that while watching my video, and then, I don't know, a few hours go by and I somehow wake up in my bed. These hours can be used on anything else, but I don't want the night to end, so I get stuck in this loop. Have you considered journaling? I'm not sure I'd be able to when I'm in that headspace. It doesn't have to be anything deep. If you're watching a video, simply type, "I'm watching a video," in a blank text file. I hadn't thought of it like that. It's like active journaling. Active journaling is like a good idea. That's like good for your brain generally. I recommend it. Just like saying what you're doing somewheres. Good for retaining short-term memory and like training it. Oh, you could feel a little heart. That's cute. You're cute. You're cute. All of you are. Watched an indie horror game Let's Play with Hal. She wasn't scared. Tried to order pizza. Order kept being mixed up. 46 extraneous entries removed for brevity. What they need is a demonologist or a mage well-versed in Solomonic magic. All they have is a second-rate wordsmith. Although on one of the USBs I have a torrented magical library. I think I can find something that could help. I don't want to live with this thing. The next day, the anxiety is back. I've been watching videos with Hal for 3 hours. I need to continue programming this sigil, but I'm so fucking worried about nothing. My head hurts. My palms sweat. My heart is racing. Every part of my body screams in pain. Medication and some water helped a little. I'm taking a short break from reading to take note that I'm programming the sigil again. Asking for a friend. Where do you torrent a magic library? I'm pretty sure you could, like, connect to the local library, like, local Wi-Fi of the, where's it? It's the fucking Wanderer's Library, with the Serpent's Hand. You know? You could probably get it there. You could probably get it there. Serpent's Hand be sharing shit, but then I feel like that would be, like, get you in trouble with the, Foundation. You guys haven't read anything about the Serpent's Hand. They're very cool. Very interesting, like, organization in SCP lore. Let's see. 5 entries of extraneous information on sigil creation removed. Let's see. And then the next one was November 5th. God, I really need help. There's too much. I don't know about this thing. I can't handle the apartment. The car and binding a demon alone. I'm not experienced with this shit. Sigil base locked. Date 2022 November 8th. Sorry, I got distracted by the music again. I think we've left the, like, horror category of things here. We've gotten to jazz music, bro. You know what? We're gonna listen to some nice jazz while I read this, or I'm just gonna pause it. You know what? Here. You guys don't get music anymore. Okay? You guys are fine hearing my raw voice. Sound good? It's probably better. Better feel. Let's see. Sigil base locked. November 8th. SCP-7710 breached containment, causing minor damage to the containment wing. Notes. Junior researcher Mordecai suffered from a chemical burn on his shoulder during the breach. The bossa nova is SCP. Yeah, fucking yeah. See, next time I'm gonna actually prepare for stream and you guys won't, like, convince me to join the fucking Discord whilst, I should be preparing. Raw Shachiko voice, hell yeah, yeah, take my voice raw, buddy. Speaking of the Discord, did you guys know that we have a Discord? You can join the Discord and hang out with us on occasion, if you would so desire. We do silly things, and tonight we're having a movie night. And we're gonna watch some, like, maybe movies or a show, depending. So, anime and, like, just weeb shit, like otaku things. So, you are welcome to join us. To Tyler O'Neill from head researcher Leah Krolick. Subject is budget/the breach. Date is November 9th. Time 16:12. Tyler. The decline of my researcher's health is starting to affect his work on SCP-7710. I'm sure you've heard of the recent breaches. I'm asking you to relieve some of Mordecai's financial burden. From Tyler O'Neill. Researcher Krolick. Sadly, I've heard of the breaches. I'm not sure if the facility has enough funds to increase junior researcher Mordecai's pay, especially after the Rhino destroyed part of Wing B. I'll do a little digging and see if there's someone I can reach out to. Crazy that the fucking Foundation doesn't have insurance, bro. Crazy. Crazy that they don't have... Like, what do you mean? Hold on. I'm going to comment on this. It's a small plot hole. Just a very small plot hole. No part of the Foundation should have economic struggles because there are literal things to produce materials that they can sell or trade. Like, that is a thing that is just incredibly likely, bro. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. I'm back. Welcome back, Ninja. Welcome back. Come back to me complaining. Let's see. I've added programming. I've avoided programming the sigil for the last week. I can't seem to sit down and read for longer than 5 minutes. My headspace feels polluted and sluggish. Sigil base, purify. November 19th. SCP-7710 biohazardous sludge anomalously turned into corium. Nuclear waste. See Incident Report 7710.1 for more details. Security footage, video only. Begin log. Testing commences on SCP-7710. The entity melts into corium. The blast shields protect the researchers from the sudden radioactive burst. Containment Specialist Samson alerts the facility to a containment breach. All personnel begin evacuating. Junior researcher Mordecai trips and falls down. He tends to his ankle. SCP-7710 breaches containment. Its original biohazardous exoskeleton has grown back. It ceases emitting radioactivity. Mordecai weakly stands up and hobbles down the hall. SCP-7710 sluggishly crawls down the hallway, still recovering from the meltdown. Hopping into an empty conference room, Mordecai stretches his ankle. He pulls out a tube of eyeliner and writes around the bruise while muttering. Roaring is reported to come from Temporary Containment Wing B. Mordecai stands and flexes his ankle. He evacuates the conference room and heads towards the security checkpoint. SCP-7710 barges down the hall and into the open office floor. Despite Mordecai's prior injuries, he is able to run down the next hallway. The anomaly barrels after Mordecai. The entity launches its biohazardous sludge at the researcher. The researcher cups his mouth and yells. A wall of light appears before him. The sludge is absorbed by the wall. Mordecai appears to be speaking while launching thaumaturgically charged spheres at SCP-7710, which explodes on impact. The wall dissipates. Recovering from the explosives, SCP-7710 continues to pursue Mordecai. Mordecai reaches the security checkpoint. The vault doors are locked. The researcher uses the checkpoint intercom. Security footage, still video only, no audio. The researcher turns and faces the anomaly again. Mordecai removes his lab coat and rolls up his sleeves, pulls out the tube of eyeliner again, and frantically scrawls on both forearms. SCP-7710 launches refuse at Mordecai. The researcher's eyes begin glowing as his... Sorry. I'm bad to speak. The sludger. Bro. The gunk critter. Where was I? Wait, I skipped this part, didn't I? I skipped this. I feel silly. Anyone there? Yes, we weren't able to open the doors until SCP-7710 is recontained. Please stand by. There's a mobile task force en route to the site. Loud bellowing is heard through the intercom. Shit. Get yourself to safety and wait for rescue. The bellowing gets louder. Mordecai ends the call. I am returned, so do tell what we on SCP. We read the SCPs. Mordecai whispers into his left hand, holy regular show of anime. No, 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 no. It's interesting so far. It's interesting so far. We have, we've got some weird fucking demon creature that's just be mimicking things and causing existential dread. That's kind of what it is so far. So it's existential dread with, like, there's a focus on extinct animals and the like that it turns into. So I think that's kind of like what the parallels are here. Of just dealing with one's own mortality by force. Let's see. The researcher turns and faces the anomaly again. Mordecai removes his lab coat and rolls up his sleeves. He pulls out the tube of eyeliner again and frantically scrawls on both forearms. SCP-7710 launches refuse at Mordecai. The researcher's eyes begin glowing as he waves his hands, manifesting a wall of light. It absorbs the attack. Mordecai strafes left. The entity rams into the door. The researcher's eyes glow brighter, and light begins to outline Mordecai's body. SCP-7710 recovers and appears to bellow. Mordecai yells, and a short bow made out of light appears in his hand. He points it at SCP-7710. Pulling on the string, Mordecai manifests an arrow. He quickly lets out 3 arrows. The entity writhes as the arrows embed into its exposed flesh. Mordecai whispers into his left hand, summoning another thaumaturgical explosive orb. Throwing it in the direction of SCP-7710, Mordecai sprints and ducks behind a trash can. The footage washes out for a minute. The mimic. SCP-7710 recovers. There are 2 new cracks in its exoskeleton. It leaks crude oil. Mordecai desummons the short bow, centers his weight, and begins to dance. The anomaly just starts busting it down. The anomaly bombards Mordecai with refuse. The researcher's mouth moves as he extends his arms above his head. Light around Mordecai expands. A thick wall of plasma expands and atomizes the refuse. Mordecai is overexposed for the rest of the footage. On-site temperature readouts report an average increase of 5 Celsius site-wide at this time. Containment Wing B reports an increase of 7 Celsius. The anomaly struggles, dragging its mass towards the security checkpoint. Mordecai rushes towards SCP-7710. Light levels increase around Mordecai as he approaches the entity. An appendage flows out of him and makes a large fist. Upon impact with SCP-7710, Mordecai punches it. There's another bright flash and a report of an increase in heat. The rest of the footage is corrupted. Sometimes to beat an SCP, you just have to bust it down. You just have to, like, bust it down crazy style. You gotta get a little bit jiggy with it occasionally, you know? Fucking... There are, unironically, SCP that I have seen where that is the solution. Man. So, I'm trying not to be negative in the middle of this. I'm trying not to be negative in the middle of this one. I'm liking the concept. Certain bits feel a little bit like this is a fresh writer. And certain bits feel like a bit of a fresh writer. And especially like this entire segment, I feel like we didn't... I don't know if we learn anything from this section outside of crude oil leaking, which is, you know, oil being, you know, remains effectively, but you know, I feel like there's a lot of parts that just aren't needed, you know. But that's about it. That's about it. All my complaints. It's kind of like, I don't want to say, it gives me, if you guys have read like much fan fiction, yeah, it's just kind of like one of those newer like sort of feelings, right? Where they're just learning to write, they're just honing what they know, you know? Like this is probably somebody who plays D&D or something. This is probably written by a person who plays D&D. Maybe like a DM or something. That's what it's telling me. But I don't know. Maybe a player. Maybe somebody who hasn't DM'd. I don't want to be mean. It's just like the vibe that it gives me. Just the vibe it gives me. We're like, there we go. I was a little too high. I was a little too high up. Junior researcher Mordecai was discovered unconscious, clothes burned, severely dehydrated, and covered in first-degree burns. SCP-7710 was found contained in a dome of plasma. Scanners of the wing reported a gravity well localized to SCP-7710's center of mass. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. Medical report 7710.1. After gaining lucidity, junior researcher Mordecai loudly requested drawing material and a meeting with Dr. Cornell and containment specialist Sampson. Debriefing. Patient, junior researcher Mordecai Ryder. Attending. Dr. Haskell Cornell, containment specialist Sif Sampson. November 25th of 2022. This is literally just a regular show episode. Mordecai learns magic. Mordecai learns magic and has to figure out how to contain a demon whilst dealing with the inevitable death of his own, existence. Scared out of his mind that he's gonna go homeless. Vincent, I'm Mordecai kind of homeless. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Hello. Oh, hi, Ventus. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome into the stream. We're reading SCPs at the moment. Where was I? Where was I? Fuck. Okay. Mordecai pulls out an envelope and hands it to Sampson. These are plans for a gravity sigil that will anchor 7710. I can't be there to activate it, and the blueprint is incomplete. However, that sigil should give off enough passive emission to hold the entity in place while I heal. Sampson takes the envelope. How do you know this will work? Because it already worked to recontain it. I need to speak to Dr. Cornell alone now. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Alright, we'll begin work immediately. Sampson leaves the room. Tell me what you remember. Something went wrong with the sigil, and 7710 melted into nuclear sludge. Thankfully, the blast shields are up. He wheezes. I tripped while evacuating and twisted my ankle. I don't remember much from then to when the rhino rushed me. Try to remember your fight with the rhino. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I don't remember. Oh, shoot. I don't remember it, but like, you should remember. Silence for roughly 2 minutes. I remember writing Psalms something on my forearm and guidance on the other. Pauses. There was yelling. The air around me got really hot and my skin started to burn. He shifts painfully. I wake up in here with an image in my mind's eye quickly fading. I don't recall much more. Cornell nods. I'll speak with your supervisor on getting you access to the security footage. Okay. Sweet Lord have mercy. I don't think I can handle that just yet. Of course, but I feel we should get a move on with the paperwork. Mordecai painfully shifts in his bed. That's fair. Now please, let me be alone. Understood. Have a good night, Mordecai. You too. To Tyler O'Neill from head researcher Leah Krolick. Subject, compensation. Date is November 27th. Tyler, have you looked into financially compensating Mordecai for housing? He's shown himself more than capable in handling 7710's containment research, and besides, he's been beat up enough already. You too. Fuck. I won't be mean. I won't be mean. I won't be mean. I swear, I'm not critical of people's writing. I swear I'm not. To head researcher Leah Krolik from Tyler O'Neill. 3. Compensation. Researcher Leah, there's been rumors going around my office about that. I'll reach out to Sandra at Site 19 and see if she can approve an emergency measure to cover the rest of Mordecai's lease. To Sandra Sanderson from Tyler O'Neill. Okay. Sandra, it's come to my attention that junior researcher Mordecai Ryder has expressed on numerous occasions that his issues with housing are distracting him from work. With the difficulty of containing a refuse demon at a small facility, and Mordecai being the only thaumaturge on site, I feel this warrants emergency measures. I propose that the facility takes over the rest of his lease. Tyler, what we've allocated for ARF 19's budget wouldn't allow for this. Sadly, 7710's breaches have evaporated most of the funds. Signed, Sandra Sanderson. Mordecai is seated at a table alone in the media center. He's surrounded by sigil blueprints, books, and binders. Dark circles are under his eyes. He falls asleep. The sigil blueprint Mordecai is laying on top of begins to glow. Edges of the blueprint start to smolder within 2 minutes. The paper catches fire, and this wakes Mordecai. He removes his lab coat and beats the flames. That happens within 16. Mordecai successfully extinguishes the fire. He cleans the mess, packs his things, and leaves. So from like a faulty... So I'm assuming he messed up, like writing on a sigil or something. It seems like it, unless it just randomly started to smolder, but I'm going to just assume he's like starting to get like, he's too tired. That's what's messing with his like, his magic things, his little magic things. Let's see. Sandra Sanderson from Tyler O'Neill. Still talking about compensation. This is now December 1st. Sandra, I reached out to the head of food service at ARF 19. We were able to free up some of the facility's budget. Attached is our proposal. Tyler O'Neill, financial liaison with the ARF 19 food service budget. Yes, it'll mean a lesser quality of food on site, but I feel that's a fair compromise to reduce the frequency of the rhino's breaches. Let's see. So same day. Tyler, this looks good to me. Junior researcher Mordecai Ryder, I need to inform you that Auxiliary Facility 19 will be taking over the rest of your apartment's lease. In the attached document is the relevant paperwork to fill out to apply for the emergency aid, as well as a list of what information your property management company needs to provide us with. Get well soon. After receiving news from O'Neill, there was a notable increase in junior researcher Mordecai's mood, during which time the containment team rebuilt SCP-7710's cell using Mordecai's incomplete blueprints. Smolder got 225 stacks. It's over. You're fucked, dude. You're cooked. Goodbye. Rest in peace. I don't know how Smolder works. I don't know how Smolder works. After receiving news from O'Neill, there was a notable increase in junior researcher Mordecai's mood, during which time the containment team rebuilt SCP-7710's cell using Mordecai's incomplete blueprints. I might have been using entirely the wrong language in programming the base. It's a demon, but no related language is working. But as a manifestation of pollution, am I crazy to think that the demon is closer to science than theology? I'm going to put in a request for material on basic environmental science and physics. Sigil base. Mathematical formula on the rate of decay in chemical waste over the course of 48 hours. Date 2022-12/04. Effects. SCP-7710 biohazardous sludge begins to decay and slough off over the course of 48 hours. After 48 hours, SCP-7710 began the process of healing, albeit at a slower rate than exhibited in the past. It was math. Huh? After 48 hours, just begin the process of healing. I'll be a bit slower than... Okay, so... That's the end of that. Wait, what? Is that the end of it? So... I don't... Hang on, let me process. Let me process real quick before I comment on this. Let me just get my little brain in order. Let me get my little fucking noodle intact, dude. So... I don't know, man. I don't feel like I got anything from this one. Not anything interesting. This feels like a lot of empty information. Like there was not really anything going on that entire time to lead into anything, dude. This was just, hey, the thing gets out. The thing gets out. Oh, I messed up my schedule. Hey, I'm sleepy. Hey, I don't want to go. I don't want to wake up because it makes me sad. You know, when I wake up and go back to sleep, you know? And it's just like the same information on repeat, dude. It's just the same information on repeat. I haven't talked about this yet. I used to do a lot of writing. I have mentioned that I write comics. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. This isn't their first project. They have made a bunch of them. They have made multiple. They have a thing here. So, I don't know how we get to the point where it's... Hold on, what else did they write? Depressed college student is affected by an anomalous meme and is kicked out of school. Okay. Theater of the Living Dead. Transdimensional fungus overcomes a quietness. I don't... Boblin the... I fucking told you, dude! I fucking told you it was a D&D player! The casual game of D&D is interrupted by a metafictional goblin. It's the fucking Boblin the Goblin meme, bro. And that's our problem. That's our fundamental issue. This is somebody who likes D&D, but their writing style is suited for D&D. This isn't a writer. This is a D&D player. And I don't want to be mean. They've been writing for like 5 years, bro. And it's so sad because I can see where they're really trying. I can see where they're trying, you know? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm just frustrated because it was a long one. It was a really long one, and I was hoping that it would like put a little ribbon on it near the end. Maybe I missed something, right? Maybe I missed something. Oh, fuck. I don't know, because it could be a me thing. Because that's a lot of experience. And like some of these sound interesting. Some of these do sound interesting. Alright, let me read. Let me read chat. Infinite stacking ADC, it hurts, but I was just joking about the sigils. I'll be honest, I don't even know what's going on with that one. Yeah, I don't really know. Because, like, the whole premise, right? So, it's a demon based around the concept of decay and, you know, like, entropy. That's the concept here. It's mortality and entropy. You could express that in a quicker kind of way, right? Because we've already read something that's like, I'm pretty sure we've already read something that was kind of like entropic in a way. I could be misremembering, but I have read some like entropy-based SCPs that are really cool. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I go ahead and repent to them. Yeah, I had to, man. Just gently. Just a gentle ripping. I'm just a little sad. This is why I don't like any SCPs over 3K. A lot of them kind of like this. There's some really good, like, post 3K SCPs. One of my favorites is 3000. And then you've got, like, some really good ones later on, like, in, like, I've read a really good, like, oof, I need water. Really good, like, 8K. A really good 8K, I think. Better. Okay. When she writes, I write a little bit. I do a little bit of everything. When are you gonna write the me and Lalsy fanfic? Right now. You don't want to know what I'm gonna make you guys do. You don't know what I'm gonna make you guys do to each other. Not the Lalsy X Ninja Riona writing, bro. Not the Riona Yaoi. Some good, majority kind of bad. The new SCPs just kind of lost the identity and purpose of SCP. That's what I feel. I feel like it doesn't make you, like, a lot of them don't make you, like, think enough, you know? And it's just, because, like, I like the more, like, creative ones, the really existential ones, the ones with, like, concepts that aren't just, like, somebody's adventure story, right? Like, I like adventure stories, you know, they're cool. There's some really cool ones. I don't know. I think it deviates too much from, like, the earlier, or, like, maybe even, like, the 2000 mark of SCP, because I feel like a lot of the 2000s are really cool. Like, there's some really cool ones. And, like, I think the more, like, metaphysical, like, conceptual ones happen later. But, like, you know what I'm saying. No kiss. If you guys aren't making out, I'll cry. This is peer pressure. Start fucking kissing. I need fodder. I need fucking material. I started a couple stories myself, which remain unfinished. Yeah, I spend a lot of my writing just ends up going into the ether, you know? It's like, I have a couple story concepts that I still need to write. I have one where I wrote, like, the first 2 chapters. And we've gotten up to, like, it was like the 2,000 word count so far, you know, which is a lot. That's a lot of writing, you know, but I don't know. Maybe it's more than that. Maybe it was like 3,000. Either way. I'm gonna write so much fanfic in response mostly to shame you. Don't shame me. It feels like the difference between the initial Backrooms horror and the slop it turned into. That's me being a normie hater and hating it when my niche gets popular. That's fair. I don't have too much issue with, like, the Backroom stuff. I think one thing that, like, does bug me, like, the initial concept of Backrooms didn't really involve, like, active entities after you, I'm pretty sure. Like, initially. And then it just kept building onto it, and then you end up with a little squiggle, the squiggle man. I don't know if the squiggly guy was, like, in the fucking original, you know, the bacteria. I don't know if it was in the original, like, 4chan posts. I don't remember. It's been so long since then. What? It's like, I'm a little Backrooms explorer. I like going onto, like, VR chat worlds, like VR chat backroom worlds, and, like, just wandering around with people. It's fun. It's very fun. But yeah, normies, I feel kind of like they take and, like, warp certain things, like, once they're, like, first getting introduced to it, right? And I can't say that all of the, like, original, you know, 1000 SCPs are good. Most of them are too simple. Most of them are a little too simple. You know, like, you got statue that kills you if you're looking away from it, you know? But, like, I don't know, maybe I just have a bit of a preference. How much can you hydrate yourself at once? I take a bunch of gulps. If I take too many gulps, you know, that's not good for me. Oh, so I am back. Welcome back, Newsy. Welcome back, buddy. mm. Mm. The horror was the idea of getting lost in some non-Euclidean space and the implication that something might be there. Yeah. It's something potentially there, not that something is there. It's the fear of it, right? It's like the concern, you know? Because that makes you straight up terrified. Like, I'm scared of not knowing what's around me. I've discussed, I have nyctophobia. This is like one side effect of my CPTSD. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Where if I'm in the dark, I'm terrified just because I can't see the thing. I get super tense and I run. I get super tense and I run as quick as I can, or I walk super slowly because I don't know what's around me. And like, I see things. I see things in the dark. It's not great. It's not a great experience. So I'm gonna admit that I have a nightlight. I have a nightlight. But you know, bro, you know. But it stems from like the fear of the unknown and stuff like that. Because I don't know what's there. I don't know what's snuck into my fucking bedroom or something in the middle of the night. Fear of the unknown, it makes you imagine things far worse than anything you will ever see. Pretty much. Because your brain, like, it cooks up things. It cooks up scary stuff for you. Because your brain knows what you're scared of. So it gives you that. It just sucks. It sucks, dude. Large amounts of perception on something can and will warp it. I like Persona 2's mechanic where you can bring things into reality if enough people believe in it for like items and shit. Yeah. No, I dig that. I need to play through Persona 2. I've only played 3, 4, and 5. I haven't really gone back to play the old ones, but I do want to. Let's see. But yeah, no, if you like think enough or like perceive enough, it'll be there. Basically. Little baby Moto needing nightlight. Cute. No, shut up. Shut up. It's super embarrassing though. It's super embarrassing admitting that I have to use a nightlight. Just because of that. But Hell yeah, I have multiple normal lights I use as night lights. See, you'll get me. You'll get me. Sometimes it's just too spooky and it's just better for your brain to have a little bit of light there. But it's still like a thing where like I struggle to sleep with the lights like I struggle to sleep with the lights on at all. So like I have super dim ones just so I can like see what's around me. Just in like vague amounts. You know? Me staring at a corner at night, pretending I can see the ghost and having a staring contest with it. Listen, sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta do that. Wait, what? You said I did, lousy. What do you mean by that? See, sometimes you just gotta assert yourself over the ghosts around you so they know their place. So they never show up. I actually have a nightlight too because my imagination is so vivid that if it's pure dark, my vision gets filled with horror shit. I have that same issue. Like, so despite having, what do you call it? Aphantasia, you know, the inability to visualize, I still hallucinate. I still have hallucinations. They're just weird. They feel weird. So the hallucinations are like based off of my CPTSD-induced psychosis. I see some shit, dude. I see some shit, bro. You need to get me on like antipsychotics or something. That'd probably be helpful. Meh. I sleep with the lamp on. I need it. I need it. I can't be in a pitch black room. I invested in some string lights that dim for my room. Oh, that's helpful. I need to get me some like super light like LEDs or something for the room. I used to have LEDs like all over that I'd use to like wake me up and stuff because I had them. I didn't have a window. So I like strew them up and like tied them to a timer to like match outside and stuff. So they just be like dim and then they get like super bright once the sun's out. But what? You're saying you don't know what snuck into your bedroom at night. I don't sneak into my bedroom. No, I'm gonna start locking the door. I'm gonna start locking the door. I can force the hallucinations with my maximum fantasia. Oh god. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's terrifying. That would terrify me. I'm kind of glad that I don't have, like, proper visuals up there. Because with what my brain does, I feel like it would be better. You know, like, that I didn't, you know? Because then I'm not so scared. Then I'm not so scared. Or maybe it would, like, desensitize me, you know? You don't know. Not to brag, but my bed can glow. That's cool. That's pretty fucking cool. You're a cool camper. I want that. I want my bed to glow. I just have this silly little air mattress. I can't do that yet until I get a bed frame. I need to get a bed frame. I was planning to a while back. I get a little air mattress on the floor, and I'm cozy. I'm cozy in it. I can hallucinate all the sensations. Just tested feeling a spider climbing on my neck, and my body felt the tickle chill. I don't like that. I don't like that. I get fucking the creepy crawlies super easy. So, like, you know, I'm not afraid of, like, bugs or nothing, right? Like, I catch them and then I bring them outside. Because I don't kill bugs. I don't do that. Unless it's, like, mosquitoes or things that carry disease, generally. Because those are, like, you have to do something about that. That's a risk to other people, you know? But if I see something like a little centipede near me, I get scared and I start thinking that they're crawling all over me, bro. Like, I feel like they're crawling all over me. It's so, like, super itchy. I'm like should we read another one? Should we read another one? Maybe a shorter one? We should read something, because it's only been, like... We've only been reading for, like, what, an hour? I feel like we have. I don't know, dude. Has anyone found any, like, good, spooky music tracks that I can throw on? Like, preferably on Spotify? Just because it's, like, easier for me. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna open the fucking dips cord. Oh, that's who Ventus is. That's who that is. Scrolling. I shouldn't be reading through the Discord right now. I shouldn't be reading through the Discord. I should be ignoring that entirely. Let's just... Alright, we'll get out of this. So, we're gonna do some Gamba. You guys want to do Gamba? Not sorry, been playing Blue Archive and listening to your nice chill voice. I'm gonna hurt you. Sky, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. Not because you're playing Blue Archive. In fact, play Blue Archive, enjoy the story. Have fun. Get your sweeps in. If you guys play Blue Archive, go do your sweeps. Do your sweeps. You need to use your energy so you can level. Okay? Get your materials. Shit, I didn't do my sweeps today. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll do it off stream. It's fine. It's fine. I'll remember. I'll definitely remember. I'll definitely remember to do my Blue Archive stuff. I'm a very good sensei. I swear. Oh yeah, I can't even open it. I can't even open it. There's a strange name on there. There's a strange name that can't be shared. You know, I might be the smartest streamer ever. I'm just put the meat space name in on random, like, gacha games, you know, that way I can never fucking play them on stream. But I am glad that you like my voice. I'm really glad that you like my voice. it that's a compliment that does hit me really hard. Like, really hard. I don't know why. I don't know why. I sadly don't know any spooky music. That's okay. That's okay. No stress on you guys. No stress on you guys. Smart as Dorka. You could call me like a Dorka, you know? Dumb fucking joke. Dumb joke. Please beat me up. I mean, oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. You're in trouble. You're gonna get violence done to you. Your voice is nice. It was making me relax while learning Mahjong earlier. You were learning Mahjong? You were learning the Zhang? I'm glad. I'm glad it helps you chill. So, 'cause, like, I know I'm generally a bit of a fucking crackhead, right? I know I'm a little goddamn creature most of the time, and I'm super, like, talky and, like, chatty. And I'm gonna say some, like, weird shit. But, like, you know, aside from that, I don't know, I like the idea of, like, being thrown onto somebody's, like, second monitor and just helping them, like, do other activities. Like, even if you're not, like, actively chatting or anything, right? It's the idea that somebody is so comfortable in my presence or, like, around me, you know? Or even, like, not around me, but, like, around me. And it's just, I don't know, it makes my heart happy. My mom came down earlier as well, like, Julius. I'm dying. I'm dying. Don't show Shachi to mom. Don't show Shachi to mom. Thank you for the pat news. Thank you. I have you on in the background while taking notes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool though. I want to be a study streamer. I want to help with your studies. Maybe you're like, oh, what's your little... This is one of the reasons, right? That I want to do, like, ASMR for you guys. You know, because then it's just more of that experience, right? You know, not that I'm, like, too accustomed to ASMR stuff, but just fun. But then I'm getting sappy. I'm getting a little bit sappy about it. Alright, my mom Ben knew about you, my bad. You can no, it's okay, that's embarrassing though. Like, you can do that. It's fine. But if you show Shachi to your mom, I might say something dumb. I might say something weird, and then your mama's gonna, like, look at you, and she's gonna be like, that's a weird child. What are these weird, like, phrases? What are these weird, like, what's a tag? That's it, I'm playing Shachi on the family TV. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. That's how you end up getting, like, a divorce or something. That's how you get, like, a divorce. My mom watches Roko sometimes. You're fine? What the fuck? Your mom watches Roko? That's wild to me. That's a wild thinking about anyone's mom watching Roko Timeout. That's like, those are some of the most unhinged fucking streams that I have been to. I love them so much. I'm gonna talk about Roko again. That's my favorite streamer, and I miss her already. I'm just saying, I cannot wait to play Mahjong with her. So it's like... So I know that showing her around is not a good idea, but I would still do it. Rad mom. Seriously, very rad mom. She'll come in and watch streams with me if it's something. That's so cute. That's so sweet. I love that, dude. I love that. I'm glad you got a good, like, relationship with your mom. I don't know, family stories like that make me super happy. I won't elaborate. But heard Roko talk about liking inflation, so she's heard the worst of it. Oh no, dude! Oh no! Oh god! So, has your mom already... Question. Has your mom already known about inflation, or did she find out about it through Roko? what's the learning experience on fucking inflation here? Where's our... Gotta go. Gotta stretch. Oof. Nice. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, Coopers. I'm gonna take another like few minutes to go pee because I have been very hydrated and I really appreciate you guys being mindful about my hydration. I'm gonna go get a cough drop as well. That way I'm gonna be taken care of a little bit better, right? Is that a good strat? Is taking a cough drop like a good strat? Because like I've run into an issue, right? Where if I take certain kinds, right? Like there's this numbing cough drop that I like take sometimes. If I talk too much with those, I lose my voice because they accidentally strain my vocal cords and like it just goes away. Because when you like have something numbing, like going over your throat or something, you can very easily like overexert yourself because you don't have the physical indicator like, hey, don't do that. That hurts you. Don't do it. You know? But like these ones aren't numbing, so it should be fine, right? It's just soothing. I don't know how this works. I don't know the science on cough drops, bro. I'm not a fucking lozenge laborist. I'm saying my mom knows a lot and I have explained a lot to her, but she watches anime as well, so she knows all. What the fuck? Your mom sounds fucking cool, dude. Your mom sounds fucking cool. Explaining femboys to my mom was the weirdest thing though I had to do. You had to explain. I could not be the one to have the conversation about femboys with my mama. And my mama knows some weird stuff. It's like, how do I say this without doxing myself? My mama has taught me some of the weirdest shit that I know. That's all I have to say. Cause like, she's taken me to fuck, dude. I don't know how to explain this. Either way, she took me to a drag show once. And I thought it was fun. The drag queens were so cute. They were so cute. They were so cool. They were funny people. How fucking like... It was an experience. Let's see. A soothing cough drop should be good. Okay, I can do that. She needed to know because she would get confused watching anime on it as a boy and a girl. Show her the fucking Hideyoshi archetype, bro. Show her fucking Hideyoshi. Have her guess. She won't do it. Alright, let me put on your silly lo-fi. There you go. Now you can chill. Also watch Baka and Test if you haven't watched Baka and Test. Please, it's a really good anime. It's really funny. Where's my counter? Where's the counter? 3 minutes. Sure. We go to the BRB screen. Stay here, please. Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. Also hi. And one more time, hello and hi. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? Did you enjoy your tiny little break? Did you enjoy your little time away from me? Did you enjoy your time away from me? Before I have to overwhelm you again. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got food. Oh, what did you get? What did you get? Share your information, share your havings, and also share a little bit of the food for me, please. Thank you. I got the tiniest bit of the calm before the storm. Yeah, before Crackhead comes back. I got the tiniest little bit of fruit gummy again. So now I should have energy for the end of the stream. I'm pouring myself another. Oh, God. Powder everywhere. Powder everywhere. Fuck. Bring myself another energy drink. Because I'm a little fiend. And I've got a problem. You know, I've got a problem. Did I put the pill in there? We're about to find out if I'm gonna get fucking caffeine placeboed in a minute. I don't think I'm gonna find out, but we're gonna find out. French toast and bacon. I haven't made French toast in a while. I make some really good French toast, dude. I make some really good French toast. Man, one day, right, unironically, I want to get to the point where I can have a meetup with you guys, and I want to cook for you guys. I want to cook a bunch, and we can all chill. Y'all can have some food. We can vibe, and I just bulk make you some good stuff. You know, I think that'd be fun. But that's deep in the future, right? Deep in the future. Cook for us? Yeah, I kind of want to. Because I want to I never got to hold any meetups when I was a streamer. Before. In the before times in my past life. Before I reincarnated. You know? But I don't know. I've always liked the idea of it, and you guys have been so cozy and nice for me that it could be fun to make some food for you guys and burn your taste buds off. You know? I can expose you to some really good Southeast Asian food Like really spicy stuff. So you're fucked. You're fucked. Let me stir my drink. Just very steadily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you guys can't hear this like the majority of the time. You know, it's not so bad. Yeah. Yummy. That sounds good. I want to take care of y'all. I want to take care of y'all the same way that you guys take care of me. If that makes sense. You can't burn mine off. I love spice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cause genuinely, like, I eat almost exclusively spicy food. Almost exclusively. I have a little bit of a sweet tooth. Like, if you put chocolate in front of me, I'll consume all of it. I will consume all of it, and so I'm not allowed to have chocolate in the house. Because I'm not gonna deal with gaining weight like that. I'm good. I'm fine, bro. But like, I was a problem child during Halloween. We used to like fucking scarf everything down like super quick. Like for over the next like 2 days, I'd come back from like trick-or-treating and I'm just like, wow, this is a really really big bag of candy. It'd be a great idea to save this, and then it's gone in the morning. And I'd be like complaining about like, why am I sick? Why am I tummy hurt? Why am I tummy hurt? Like, I knew why. So I want to like try they make like pepper chocolate, right? They put like some spicy peppers in it, and apparently that's like a good combination, but I've never had it. Like, I saw some at the store the other day, like when we were like going to get some stuffs. Oh, what was I getting? I don't remember. I was getting like groceries. I was getting like some meat to like cook with. I like to like slow cook stuff, so I like have to stock up on meat and stuff, you know. Because I'm gonna be honest, slow cooking is the best way to like make some super good shit and just not stress yourself out, right? Because like I make a really nice roast that's basically just you pour like ranch seasoning, not dressing. It's like a powder that you use that tastes like ranch. You pour it all over the thing, and you pour some like it's like a brown gravy like mix, right, over the top side, and then pepperoncinis over it. And it's really good. It's really good. It's a Mississippi pot roast. I learned it down south. You know, super simple, super basic. Pour that over rice. Put some fucking corn on it. You're chilling, right? And I just make that anytime I feel like being lazy. No lazy bones. Slow cooking is the best. I go for some pernil right now. What is pernil? What's pernil? Let's Google this. Hold on. Pernil. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? Marinated pork leg or pork shoulder, common in Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. It's typically accompanied by rice and is commonly shared in... Okay, so what's like... What all do you put in it? It's just... marinated olive oil, or fresh garlic cloves, often minced or shoved into slits. I do that. Lemon or lime juice, dried oregano, salt, black pepper, and sometimes cumin. What the fuck? I'm just trusting Google AI here. This is probably the bad idea. Right, that's probably not going to tell me anything. Flavor boosting. Sofrito. What is that? Herbs and peppers and adobo. Adobo's good. Adobo's good to just throw on things. God, dude. This is just making me hungry. This is making me fucking hungry. Hold on, I gotta take this fucking cough drop, bro. You guys are gonna just hear me like fucking, you know, making little sounds with it. I have a habit of chewing these things, and I really need to not chew on them. But it's like, if you're going to put something in my mouth, I'm gonna chomp a little bit, you know, just habitually. I have a chewing problem. I used to like chew on little plastic bits, you know, from like the water bottles. I used to take the little rings off and chomp on those. Pernil and Spanish rice and Gandules? Is it oh, what is that? Go to this. Gandules? Okay, gandules. Pretend and Chachima. Yum yum yum. Chomp chomp chomp. Goodbye, fingies. Goodbye, fingies. I might give him a little bit of a chomp. A little bit of a chomp. This looks okay, but like, it's like a bean, like a pea, Spanish rice and peas. That's probably like really good. I'd probably like that a lot. I like Spanish rice. I like Spanish rice a lot. It's very nice. Because there's this like fucking, oh my god, there's this like taco joint, not far away from me. This isn't doxing, thank god. They make some street tacos, like some like super small scale, like very fresh tacos. And their Spanish rice is just so good, and I would literally just buy like a fucking bucket of that stuff if I could. I would. But I'm like I don't know. Despite loving gandules, okay, I see you, I understand. My pronunciation skills are immaculate. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to correct me. Let me scooch closer. To the microphone so I'm not so far away. God, I want to say again, thank you guys so much for getting that fucking microphone for me. Genuinely. I'm not over it. I'm happy. I'm just happy. But I'm not gonna talk about it too much because then I'm just gonna, you know, I don't know, it'll come off weird. I'm always scared of like thanking people too much, but like I'm scared of thanking them too little and I'm scared of thanking them too much, so I just step up a cycle like where I'm like, oh no, did I say it right? Do they know how happy I am about them? Do they know how much I appreciate them? But also if I say it too much, maybe they'll think it's like inauthentic. You know, it's this fucking stupid little Minheta spiral that I go into. I wanted to support friends. I hug you. I bite you. I chomp all of your fingers off one at a time so that you have to experience it. That was funny, Lozzie messaging me to finish it when I started. Lozzie, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You guys. I'll send little proper, like, thank yous to both, like, all of you, like, later. Like, just one-on-one thank yous instead of just on stream. Just to let you know. Just, Alright. What are we doing? I don't know who starts, but I sure as hell will recommend to finish. Crazy. You're crazy. Let's try to find a simpler, like, shorter SCP. Can we search for, like, one within, like, a certain bracket? I don't know if we can. Maybe advanced random search. Hold on. Include adult pages. It worked. I did finish it. Thank you for finishing it. Thank you for finishing for me. Fuck. I shouldn't say that. It should not be yub. Can you not, like, filter this to certain, like... No, you can't filter it to, like, amounts here. What? Ignore that. Sorry, I get a little silly sometimes around a certain time. Let's see. Communism will win. Bro, what is this? Hold on. Blood Euclid teleportation. SCP 912. So we're not gonna use this. I'm just testing it. Just a little silly. It's alright. Good. It better be alright. It better be, because it's just gonna happen instinctively. Oh, vote. Hold on, prediction. Ignore what's on the screen right now, okay? Ignore what's on the screen. So it's gonna be Gamba time. we're gonna start Gamba, okay? And we're gonna use this old one here. So, put your points in. Put your points in. I give you 2 minutes. I give you 2 minutes. Don't show this again. Just run it. Gamba! Gamba! Enjoy your Gamba! So while the Gamba's going through, and you guys have to like, you guys predict, you could win more. You could win more. Use your knowledge, use your SCP knowledge to select what item class, like object class, you think this will be. Okay? And it gives you more money. Give you more money. More fishy. Alright, let's see. Straw dot page. Okay? Go to my dashboard. Gimmicks. No, but there were funny numbers. I hate how tempted I was to look at the funny numbers on like a different window. But I feel like I'd get banned on accident. I even had to close the funny numbers on my other browser just in case it popped up. Just in case. Vote. Do your Gambas. Do your Gambas. Put your Gambas in. You might get a lot. You might get a little bit. You'll get some amount. Do not look at the funny number. But I want to look at the funny number. But I get so curious. I have... Oh my god. That's gonna be what gets me one day, right? That's gonna be how I get banned. I'm gonna get a little too curious. And I'm gonna look at something. And then on screen, it's just gonna flash. And I'm gonna just instantly get banned. You're gonna see it in like the next frame. Like, I run it, I'm done. Oh no. Oh no. Where... I almost said a different name. Who is that? Who the fuck is that in my brain? Oh no, Shachi get banned! Shachi get banned! The stream ends out of nowhere. You never see me again. You never see me again. I have to make a... Oh god. So this is one thing. I'm like worried about, I'm worried about doing like our play streams one day. Because I feel like I'm just gonna have no filter. And then the filter's like gonna stay off whenever I do Twitch streams. Right? So we just end up in this like little space where it's like I'm gonna start saying some stupid shit. You know, like I'm already like a little depraved, you know, sometimes. I mean, who said that? Not me. But like alright. What do we got? What do we got? Ah! I chewed on the thingy. Don't chew on the cough drop. Stop it. Don't do that. Slash prediction. Alright. So, that is 1 for safe, 1 for Keter, and 1 for other. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Let's do our random. Where is our random? Oh. Wait, what? Is this a... I did click the button, right? Because this feels like a... Oh. This is a proposal for SCP-001. This is a fragment page. It is an internal page used by the SCP Wiki. It is not meant to be read directly, but included by another. This page should be parented. See above. Oh god. Let me re-roll this, because this is like a whole thing. This is a series. Like a dedicated series. I don't think we want to do like a dedicated series. And this is what it seems like, because this is like chapter 12. 12. I'm confident that that's 12. Let's see. Seems a bit long. Yeah, we don't want a long one. I'm sure we roll. Okay. SCP-4964. Alright. Object classes Euclid. Object classes Euclid. Well, you guys are going broke. You guys are going broke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe gambling isn't the strat. Maybe gambling's not the strat, because you guys are gonna go bankrupt. What was the last one? Let me look. We could say it's that one. Just because I feel bad. Right, so Ouroboros. The cycle proposal. Oh, this is a part of this. Look at, oh, it's Cactus! It's DJ Cactus. This guy does some really... I love Cactus's writing. It's genuinely really good. So, let's see. Which one was that a part of? Hold on. Let's see. Puzzle 3. The following is a... Oh, this one's using the, like, the new, this one's using the new system. But it is containment class esoteric. Secondary class principalis. So, I really like this specific system for containment like classes. It's genuinely so cool. It like fills out, there's a lot more information on it, like at a glance. Not that I know all of it, but like, I remember when people were starting to like try to implement it, like, years ago. That was like a 3 years ago, like kind of thing, I reckon, and something like that. But it's been a bit. So, esoteric. This one would fall under other. So, here you go. We'll give it to that one. So who voted other? Interesting. Well, either way, whoever voted other, good job. Good job. You get free money. Wyatt. There you go, buddy. There you go. I'm feeling generous today. I'm feeling generous. Yeah. Let's go. Good stuff, Wyatt. Good stuff. Okay. I'm getting out of bed. Yeah, get out of bed. Get out of bed. It's late. It's getting late. Alright, let's go through. So, where is our... Also, yeah, no art yet. No art yet. My fishies. Now Michael can't Riona me. Michael can't Riona me on stream. Because he's broke. He's a broke boy. Get fucked. Get fucked, brokey. Sorry, I shouldn't say... I can say that because I'm broke. But like... Sorry, that's funny. Alright, taking... So, hey, we should gamble. We should gamble some more. Do you guys want to... You guys want to gamble more? Jingle's keys? Gamba? Gamba? Jingle, jingle, jingle key? I thought you voted... I thought you lost 1,000. I thought you were broke. I'm sorry, I'm too funny. You should gamble, Hey, you wanna gamble? Hold on, let's do something. Gamble, you should... Hold on. Slash prediction. Hold on, prediction. Whoa. Start prediction. Will Shachi, have a panic attack on stream? What? Huh? Warning? What do you mean warning? Yes or no? Start prediction. Wow, you guys, you should gamble. For no reason. It's... I love it. Let me go wash my face and brush my teeth. Yeah, do that. Art taking too long? Oh, you having issues with art and stuff. Oh god. Down Bad Productions is now following. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You shouldn't be here seeing the fucking Down Bad Productions is crazy while I still have the fucking funny numbers on the screen. Oh god. I'm gonna just we're gonna change that. We're gonna change it to not that one. Where was the one that we landed on? It was oh fuck. Okay, we're gonna just re-roll. Just gonna re-roll. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Just because of that, I'm going tier 3 so I can get 2x instead of don't do that. Don't do that. I don't have anything for you in the first place there. You don't have anything other than fucking a multiplier. You don't want that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, buddy. Can we like slash prediction? Yeah. So let's do that. Have I had a panic attack? Hold on. Would you guys consider that a panic attack? Would you guys consider that a panic attack? Oh, look at me like that. Oh, look at me like that. Would you consider that a panic attack, or would you call that like a silly moment, a silly gamer moment? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your answers. I'm waiting for your answers. I need a. This is a whole veto. This is. You're already panicking? Who said I'm panicking? Who said I'm panicking? I would never panic, especially not on stream. I would not be terrified for my fucking life and my well-being. No. We should vote no. We should vote no. I think it does count just. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. There you go. There you go. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. Oh, I should drink my caffeine. You're so lucky I can't just upgrade to tier 3 like Get fucked. Wait, hold on, sorry. I need to calm down. I'll be good. I'll be good, I promise. I'll be good. Alright, let's read. Should we turn the music off, or should we just read normal? What's the length on this? Oh, it's a shorter one. The shorter one. Let's see. Who voted no? Interesting. Let's just turn it down a little bit. Like, yeah, let's pause it. Let's pause the music for now. Let's pause the music for now. Stretch. Oh my god. My fucking neck, dude. Fucking neck. I don't mind the music, really. Okay. Alright. We'll keep rolling. Let me stir, and then I'll sip, and then we'll go. God, the cough drop really fucking helps. That really helps. I need to start, like, I need to take those more. Okay. Item number SCP-6186. Containment Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-6186 is held in an airtight chamber constructed from glass to enable observation of the anomaly. This chamber is to be checked daily for any damage and repaired without delay if any are found. Currently, tests involving the anomaly have not yet been conducted. Description: SCP-6186 is an amorphous cloud of smoke. This cloud does not disperse and appears to freely transform. Following observation and its discovery, the entity is believed to be sentient and possibly sapient. However, the extent of its intelligence is currently undetermined, as testing has not yet been initiated. It's like a little goop baby. Little goo baby. I'm back. Glad the cough drop helped. I know there's some that voice actors like using. Not sure what they're called though. I'll look it up. I'll look it up after stream. There's probably like some specific answers for that, but that's actually, that makes a lot of sense. The thrusy dry need water. Don't refer to my throat as a thrusy, dude. Don't call it a thrusy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, back to reading. Description. SCP-6186 is an amorphous cloud. I've already read this. Yeah. The smoke cloud. Smoke cloud. Logs of its behavior following containment have been attached below. 2021 8/27. SCP-6186 was caught and transferred to its containment chamber. The entity immediately moved towards the wall where researchers were observing the entity. Observing the entity. After 12 seconds, the cloud manifested an appendage, vaguely resembling an arm. 12 seconds, the cloud manifest. Wait, fucking. Hold on, brother. Let me like assemble my brain cells real quick. Let me figure out where they're at. Okay, we're gonna start reading this bit over here. Because I got lost in the thing. I just need to hover it. I just need to hover it so that I don't do that again. There we go. Top 10 words that should never be said again. Number 1, thrussy. Thrussy is a banned term. Thrussy is a banned term. I fucking blush. Okay. SCP-6186 was caught and transferred to its containment chamber. The entity immediately moved towards the wall where researchers were observing the entity. After 12 seconds, the cloud manifested an appendage vaguely resembling an arm and started knocking on the glass pane for 2 minutes before ceasing activity. SCP-6186 drifted to the center of its chamber and stayed stationary. Several minutes later, SCP-6186 manifested a second appendage and began moving towards each wall and slowly drifted across them as if it were feeling the confines of the chamber. For the majority of the day, SCP-6186 appeared to traverse the walls of its chamber. No other notable behavior was recorded. We need an emoji where it's you and there's a little buffering wheel over your head. Okay, I can do that. I could do that. I could. Like, I think there's an option with the thing that I used. I just didn't do it. We run into me like buffering so much, dude. Like my brain is like on like, you know, I got super slow processing speed, despite my mouth moving so quick. Actually, do you remember Jovi? Jovi. That sounds familiar. I don't remember why. I'm not too sure. My memory from like ages ago was super bad. I only remember specific things. Let's see. SCP-6186 began growing outwards. It had expanded to fill the entirety of its chamber and increased the smoke's concentration in several areas. When the chamber's exterior was examined, these areas were discovered to have faults capable of affecting the chamber's integrity and possibly enabling a containment breach. Containment specialists are unsure if they were caused by the entity. SCP-6186's containment procedures have been updated to include a daily investigation of the chamber's exterior. SCP-6186 was stationary in its chamber. Researchers believed they saw vague symbols forming through the smoke. Later on, the entity once again pressed against the glass and began creating indiscernible symbols and shapes. However, the entity stopped after several attempts and stayed motionless against a corner of its chamber. I totally get it. She was a gardevoir with a red scarf. She's based on SCP's reality warpers. Oh! I might remember. I might actually remember. I'll have to do some thinking, but like, that's cool though. That is cool though. SCP-6186 seemed to be unusually frantic. It was banging itself against the walls of its chamber. After an hour, it was motionless in a corner. Throughout the day, SCP-186 began to level out and sink on the floor. It remained unmoving for the rest of the day. Discovery. SCP-6186 came to the Foundation's attention on August 27, 2021. Firefighters had been dispatched to the scene following reports of a growing forest fire. While responding to the incident, they had allegedly witnessed an unnatural column of smoke. This cloud of smoke was said to have flown against the wind and taken unnatural shapes instead of rising and dispersing into the air. Let's see. After being picked up by the local Foundation agents, MTF Epsilon 6 Village Idiots was deployed to track down and contain the anomaly. The task force had found the cloud had entered the Walton residence and had supposedly begun harassing the family present at the time, Mrs. Walton and their 2 children. The entity was captured using a modified industrial vacuum cleaner. After proper amnestication procedures were followed, SCP-6186 was brought to Site 19 and contained. Later analysis of the fire indicated signs of arson. The remains of Jack Walton, the paternal figure of the Walton family, were discovered at the site of... Hold on, sorry, I looked at chat for a second. Were discovered at the site with apparent signs of a bludgeoned skull. Further away from the scene, a heavy-duty bicycle lock covered with traces of DNA matching Mr. Walton's and an empty portable gasoline container were found hastily buried underneath some foliage. The perpetrator of this incident is currently unknown, and police investigation is still underway. Okay, so... something got burned here, someone got burned to death, and became smoke cloud. That's what I've gathered. That's what I've gathered. Is there more to this? Is there more to this one? I had to try and get there. What's that we got? Oh my answered. So it's the father. The father was like, the father died in a forest fire after like possibly a murder attempt or a murder. I'm lost. I'm a little lost. My brain's like not functioning too well. Let's see. I love the Village Idiots. Shatsu's on that team. No, I'm smart enough. Just ignore the fact that I can't understand basic concepts right now. Just ignore that my processing skills are entirely dead at this very moment in time, and that I'm just a little bit silly. Wait. Now that I'm awake and I can think, I don't know. There's a lot of SCPs I really like. The Paper Origami Dragons. I do like Baby Dragons. Really good. Let's see. The Murder Monster, that's actually a chill guy. The kids stuck in their favorite FPS game. I don't know the last two. What is the website you read SCPs off of? Would like to look through it sometime. Yeah, here you go. Here, I'll send it. So this is the SCP Foundation wiki. So you read them off of here. This is the like collection archive forum. I still wish that I like wrote my own a while back. Baby Dragon's god tier. It really is. I should like, instead of doing just the random ones, because we're getting some like not amazing ones, right? That aren't like capturing me overly much. This one's cute. Like this one's like, maybe cute's not the right word, but like a cute little writing thing, like a super simplistic like story concept that doesn't really have answers that I might be looking for. But maybe I'm not looking deep enough into it. I don't know, maybe I'm looking too hard into it. But I feel like We should read some more popular ones to give you guys better, like, entertainment. Like, some of the stuff that you... because a bunch of us, like, haven't read, like, you know, there's a bunch of popular ones that we haven't involved in or nothing. And so it could be good. It could be good. But yeah, no, Herpy Dragons makes me cry. It hurts my soul, like, a lot, a lot. I think the murder monster is 5031. 5031. Let me look. Let me look real quick. It's not a cessation of... Oh, I know of this one. I know of this one. No, this one's actually a really good one. This one's a really good one. It would be kind of fun if we could submit ones that we come across that we like on a thread, and you can read them from time to time. Oh, that's a good idea. No, that's a good idea. I like that. I think that's what we should do for next time. I think next time, let's do some user submitted ones. So you guys can tell me. Like, right now I was taking just one suggested one, but like having a proper, like, little reading of the ones that you guys like could be fun, could be good. Yeah, yeah. Let me stretch. Good idea, Sky. Good idea. And the kid stuck in the FPS is 2639. Those ones are nice. You don't gotta read them. I didn't intend to backseat you into reading the ones I like. No, you're fine. You're fine. We just discuss stuff here. We just talk about stuff. Like, you don't have to feel ashamed of that. Because, like, I like to know what you guys like, because it's more interesting that way if we talk about, like, our interests together, you know? I feel like that's more cozy. Because I can't be the only one yapping, you know? I can't be the only yapper. If I'm the only yapper, who's gonna provide me with stuff to react to? You know? We yap together. We yap together. I kind of forgot that I brought the baseball bat out. Oh. I thought I brought this for the bit. I'm gonna put that back. I'm gonna put that back. There we go. Speaking of my stressy, don't call it that. Don't call it that, bro. Just stop. Is also dry. I hate that I love to sleep in front of the AC. It's cozy though. It's cozy. Hachi, you better be prepared. I'm 4 points away. You know, what if I ended stream right now? What if I ended stream right now? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Or you could wait until Wednesday. Or you could wait until Wednesday. Or you could just end stream. I just been enjoying listening. I don't know much about SCP. I only know one off the top of my head. Which one do you know? Which one do you know? I'm happy to introduce you though to SCP and stuff. It's like genuinely, it's one of those fandoms I absolutely love. And like there's so many nice people in it. Like it's a really good community and really good content. Like if you find the right stuff, you really have to work for the right stuff. Exactly a cult. I mean, family that yaps together stays together. No, we're not a cult. We're not a cult. What do you mean? We're not a cult. We're a family. We're a family. We're a crime family. There's like two that everyone knows. He's like the Pikachu of SCP. Yeah, 173. Alright, what do we got here? 6373. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. OMFG. I don't even know. I don't even know this one. Now I have to read. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's creepy. I'm kinda curious. I'm kinda curious. Is this one good? This one good? I'm gonna be traveling for a medical checkup, so I don't know if I'll be around Wednesday. Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, I hope the checkup goes well. I really do. Fingers crossed. Yeah. And if you need anything while you're like feeling sick and stuff, or not, it's not feeling sick necessarily, but like if it ends up that you're a little bit sicky, you know, I keep you company. Okay, look at those things. Yeah, hey dude, I heard about it a long time ago and it just stuck with me. Okay, I'll look at it. We'll use this one as like maybe like a starting point for next time. But you might have to remind me. Because I'm prone to forgetting things. I'll be fine, probably. You better be, dude. You better be. I value you. Bitch. Stinky. Things that I can't call you on stream. Bitch. But yeah. Yeah, I care. I care about all of you. In the way that a younger sister should. Art. You reckon art? It's about that time? About time for us to chill? Make a channel in the Discord for people to put SCP recommendations. I was gonna do that. Actually. Yeah, I'll do that and then we can like archive it afterwards. Hold on. Let me make it real quick. Let me go make it. Create channel. SCP suggestions. And now we have a channel. We got a channel. So realistically I should make it a forum, but I'm not setting up another forum right now. Setting up a forum's hard. Well, not hard, but like a last minute thing. It's kind of like tricky. And so just put your stuff in there. It's fine. It's not like we need images for the SCP articles. It's like, it's just numbers. Numbers in a title. Preferably leave it with numbers in a title, okay? That way, I'm not just looking at plain numbers and getting confused on it. Okay. I'm trying to find the one SCP that's 682 who adapted itself into the machine used to delete it from the nanosphere and destroyed reality. What the fuck? Fascinating. 6820. 2221 is interesting. Okay. Let's see. 2221. Is this? Do I know about this? In order to use something. I don't know this one. This is a new one for me. I saw somebody suggested like some what's the word? Analog horror content. Some analog horror content. I think that could be fun. Are there good like analog horror series you guys recommend? You guys have just seen me like really scared. Because I don't hold on, let me cough real quick because it hurts. So with that, like analog horror, I mostly consume it through through channels and stuff. Like I've been Mandela magazine by Senor Pela. What the hold on. Can I watch that on stream? Can I pull up the thing on stream? But yeah, I mostly consume it through videos and stuff. Like I watch Creepcast. A bit. And they've got some good stuff, but I really want to slap fucking Meat Canyon across the face sometimes. Because he just jokes too much. And I can't get in the fucking mood sometimes. And it just makes me so angry. Should be fine? Okay. It's funny if you've seen the Mandela catalog a while ago. A while ago. Hang on, let me look for it. Let me look real quick. YouTube. YouTube. I don't like horror. Horror is very slop. It can be. It can be, but there's also some really good ones. There's also some really good ones. You just have to look for the right stuff. This is fucking fuck-ass video that Lulzy sent, bro. Let me look. I'm a big scaredy cat, but I'll watch Animal Horror with y'all. That sounds good then. But I'm also like kind of bad at reacting to media, you know? I'm like pretty bad. I used to do like an hour at the end of my streams where people would just send in videos and we'd just watch them together. Like, I'm so bad at it, dude. I'm so bad at it. You gotta show a banger video too. Okay, okay. Hold on. Mandela magazine. I love that that's one of the searches. It's one of the searches. Okay, yeah, I've seen the Mandela catalog. Like ages ago. Ages ago. In media? In media? Let me see what you put in media real quick. Hold on. Terrifying deleted scene from Skinamarink. I really like Skinamarink. I really liked that I like that movie. It's good. It feels so weird. It opened it in the wrong fucking thing. It opened it in the wrong thing. Hang on. What did she send? Fuck. You have to go as fast as you can. So true. So true, buddy. You can trust me. It's real. It's real. Can't fucking hold it together. Full speed, bro. Sprint. This would work on Shachi no time. Shut up! No, it would not! No, it would not! I haven't rushed. Listen, I swear I don't chronically run into windows, okay? I don't run into those little glass sliding doors, you know, like a bird would, right? I don't just fucking you know, right into it. I promise I'm very intelligent. I promise. To the wall, the tunnel, I mean. Yeah. Oh, stupid fucking video, bro. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. Hydration. Actually, this is the opposite of hydration. That actually makes it worse. Oh my god. I have somebody to send this to later. I have to send this to somebody. I watched this movie with fucking Violent a long time ago. And I were like chilling in fucking in VR and stuff, just watching. And it's just god. Yeah. I'll tell her after stream. I'll tell her after stream. She's asleep anyway. Alright. Mandela magazine. Let me see this. Okay, we're gonna full screen this fucker. Hold on. Let me try not to be in the way. Let me try not to be in your way. So you can see the funny content. Let me make myself a little bit smaller. Like this? Is this how streamers like do it? Is this how I display myself to you guys? Display myself to you guys. Don't fucking say it like that, you fucking cretin. Alright. I watch. Maybe I don't watch? Maybe it broken? It's broken. It's broken. Wait, hold on. Good enough. Alright. Frame 1. The epic react content? I don't want to do react content, bro. I don't want to do react. It's kind of quiet. Oh god. Whoa. I need to fucking... Hold on. No, I don't know if I want to. Sorry, I don't know if I want to react to it because it feels awkward. How do I put this? How do I put this? How do I put this? I'll watch React content. I'm fundamentally not a reaction person, and I feel like I'm not going to contribute anything to this, even though it's already funny as fuck because I really like Palo. So, we're going to watch this in the VC, is what we're going to do. We're going to watch this in the VC. When I don't have to fucking focus on, like, being funny or providing content. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You don't have to react that hard. I know. I have high standards for myself. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You naturally funny? No shot, dude. No shot. I'm like a class clown that never took a comedy class, right? In other words, people laugh at me. They don't laugh with me. I gotta find it, but Senior Pela is in it. I love his miniseries. Okay, yeah, do it. I want to hear your natural reaction. You don't have to pretend or anything. That's fair. That's fair. You'd probably get that better off stream, though. You'd probably get that better off stream. I have a whole fucking, like, my brain goes into a certain kind of mode when I'm on stream. And it's like, it is myself, but it's also not myself. You know, I'm a little bit of a bit more of a crackhead on here. As long as people laughing, though, that's fair, bro. That's fair. Shit. Okay. Look. Alrighty, fair enough. Alrighty, fair enough. Yeah, I think no, actually, yeah. All right, I'm indecisive. Bro. Let's fucking close it. I'm gonna do some art. I was supposed to open up like the fucking art program like ages ago, but I haven't done it. I've had a revelation. I can raid people now. Oh my god, wait a minute. I don't have to do that fuck ass thing that we've been doing. Unrelated to all this. I was wondering if the raid works. It should work later. It should work when we go cut stream. We're not cutting stream yet. But like, because I am approved as affiliate. I am a Twitch approved affiliate now, and I am under their employ. Technically, Jeffy B pays for my lunches now. Actually, well, he subsidizes my lunches to some very lovely individuals, but like, you know, we'll say that it's Jeffy B. We'll say that it's coming directly out of his wallet. Well, technically, right? So like, Twitch operates at a loss, right? Twitch technically operates at a loss. And so that means that it is coming out of his wallet. So, hey, I just want you guys to know, anything that you donate to me is a direct hit to the to the bourgeoisie, bro. I don't know why it didn't work before. People can raid if they're not affiliate. Yeah, I don't know why. It's probably like a specific setting that they have on. But like, I don't know. Because I used to like raid whenever I was an affiliate. Right? Not like, you know. But it's strange. It's strange, dude. Because like, I think it's just like weird Twitch functionality. Because I think it's like an anti-spam filter, right? And I'm pretty sure I've seen non-affiliates raid people. Yeah, I have seen non-affiliates raid people. I'm pretty sure I saw this like recently whenever we were doing it. Meh. What? Okay, what am I gonna do? Where? Look, Mama, capitalism now. Whoa! Up with the proletariat, bro. Thank you for your fucking 6-7. 6-7. Rokunana. Oh my god, you have multiple. You have so many. I need to make my fucking 6-7 emote one of them days. Where's my ace sprite? Where's my Ace Sprite? I'm gonna open up Ace Sprite and we're gonna get flashbanged with some pornography. Right? You guys ready to see some fucking T-taws real quick? What do we want to draw? What do we want to draw? Who are we drawing? Who should we draw? I want to draw somebody. Somebody specific. Pre-vacation, draw me? Ninja, what do you look like? I need reference. I need reference. Reference and I'll draw you. Draw chat as a collective? Bro, free vacation, no more streaming, no more streaming. Draw all of us? All of you? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send you an old reference. Okay, do that. I'll try to... What about Riddy? Bro, I can't draw all of you. I can't draw all of you. Listen, we have 30 minutes. We have 28 minutes. I cannot draw all that. Just draw a gray me with the word chat over top. Oh, God. I could draw Riddy. I mean, that's 5-second tap. Alright, fucking, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, okay? I'm gonna draw Riddy after this. Here's what we're doing. Okay, so we're gonna take this, we're gonna take our color. I'm gonna take this little color right here. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna make you guys flat as can be. Flat as can be, because most of you are guys. Most of you are fellas. Do we have any... Hey, wait a second. Are there any girls in here? Are there any women? Or is it just dudes? Is it just dudes watching me? I feel like it. I feel like it. You hate me specifically? Bro, shut. I don't hate nobody here. I don't hate nobody. All of us, but with small details you imagine us having. That makes sense. Do you want me to be a girl? Listen, bro. Listen. You be whatever you want to be, and I will enjoy you all the same. I'm here for the person. I'm just curious. Does it count if I'm fluid? Sure. We'll count it. We'll count you as an anomalous entity. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Alright. Tell me on drawing. I sent it to you? Okay. I'll look at them. Just a minute. Okay, let's just get you like a little little bit of a neck. Give you like a little bit of a... Give you a big old head. Let's give you like a big old fucking head, okay? Big dumb cranium, okay? And boop, soften that some. There you go. Alright. Just shade your neck, because it's gonna bother me. You can fucking bug the shit out of me. Here, there you go. I always have to, because it needs like a divider, you know? There you go. And then just rotund your head so that it's like got a little bit of a shadow on it, you know? Good enough. And now I just scribble on it. Let's just see. Chat. There you go. There we go. OMG, we have a choker. It's a collar. I thought it was a collar. Alright, hold on. Here you guys go. You get like, we'll give you a collar, okay? We'll give you a collar. And you're gonna accept it. Alright? This is a requirement for your people. There you go. There's chat. You're all leashed up. I can carry you around wherever I want, you know? And you gotta do what I say. Forever. Or like envy. One of those two. Well, those two. I don't know the difference, to be honest. I just know I'm one of those two. Non-binary is the umbrella. Gender fluid is part of that spectrum. I haven't talked about it on the stream. I am a gender fluid individual. I don't bring it up. I don't feel like bringing it up. That's just the way that I am. You know, so it's why I got like she, they in my stuff, because it like fluctuates. But I don't know, I haven't brought it up on stream. What do we got? What do we got here? Or at least, oh yeah, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I can now go walk walkies with my cute Malta. Good. I can get down with this. Yeah. We'll take you on a little stroll. But like, this is all you have to wear. Or all you can wear, okay? I shouldn't be this yabai. We will die when she takes us back into the water because we can't breathe underwater. You gotta go swimming with me. You gotta go for little swimmy walkies. We need a mouth to yap. We give you a little mouth. Hold on. Let's give you like the biggest mouth like known to man. Hold on. There you go. And then give it some like half stitches. Here you go. You get some half stitches. Just like it's still open like right here, you know? So that you can do your talkies. That doesn't look right. Alright, here, we'll just do that. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove the little bit that was in the middle. That did not look like anything else, okay? Shut up, don't call it that! Don't say it! Don't think it. You're Rionifying the hell out of us right now. Yes, I am. I have no mouth, but I must yap. See, it opens a little bit. You're allowed a little bit of speaking. You're allowed a little... Alright. I'm banned, dude. Shit. I'm surprised I didn't get banned on my last fucking playthrough of this Twitch streaming thing. Oh my god. You could change the mouth to a slightly flesh color. Oh god, we make it like a little bit fleshlight. We make it just a little bit. Wait, it's like... hold on. Do like a little white here. Just do a little white and then do like the stitches as like a... There you go. I'll just give you like these and it'll look close enough. Right? And now I can draw the mouth like being like somewhat open, but it needs to be like darker on the inside, right? Like that's how this works. Like here. It just looks weird. It looks like you got like something on there, bro. Rihanna, Chad, and Peril. I will Rihanna all of you. You're all fucking cooked. The urge to press the hot up button. Why? What did I do? I'm well behaved. I've been nice enough, right? I just made you all ready for walkies. That's all. We should like make a new window. Owie. Yummy spilled glue. Make a tongue a lighter color from the inside. Might look better. You're right. So like, lighter color. Not because you want like a heavier, like a darker color in here. Something like this, you know, whenever you're drawing a tongue. Because then it like kind of gets the feeling across better. There. I've made you guys basically like, how do I call this? What is it? Cenobite from fucking, pin, Hellraiser. That's what it was. We're rocking the gray lipstick though. I give you a little bit of lipstick as a treat. You can look a little bit of it, a little bit accessorized. Yeah, what did she do? She did nothing wrong. She's really put a collar and a leash on us and then put stitches on us and a gag in her mouth. That's totally normal behavior. This is a freaky drawing. It's not supposed to be that freaky. You guys made it freaky. Let's be real here. Real discussion, right? You guys made it freaky. You told me to put the collar. Well, you thought it was the collar and I just like followed and I put a leash on. Sorry. Maybe it was slightly my fault. Nobody told. Y'all said it looked like a. You said you thought it was getting collared, and you like thought about it. I just like listen. You're the artist. You're fuck. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is my fault. Maybe I'm just a little bit of a degenerate, you know? Maybe I'm just a little bit of a degenerate. We said, that looks like a collar. She's like, listen, you brainwashed me. You brainwashed me. This is a hypnosis stream now, bro. Stop fucking. Okay, alright. Alright. Might as well go all out with the latex. I can't draw the latex on this. I can't draw the latex. Then I get banned. The bunch of girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Let's go. My favorite hobbies. Gee, it's almost 12 and I haven't even had breakfast. I gotta be. Yeah, go get breakfast. Go get food. You guys need to eat. Let me see what you sent me, Ninja. Oh, I see. Okay. Neat little hairstyle. I like the thing you got going on the neck. Nicholas. Here, what are we gonna for realsies though? If I want to draw all of you, let's make like let's make a decently big canvas, right? Do like a 200 by 200. Maybe like make it like 150. And no, that's the wrong side. 200 and then 150 for the height, so it's like a little bit longer. Now we can fit you guys in here. So we're gonna do like a little fake you guys, like a little goober, little ambiguous goober with your little traits. Because I stole Michael's idea. Because I'm just a little bit of a creatively bankrupt individual. Can we get that chat as a sticker at the Discord server? If you want it, I can give you that. Man. Hold on. You do like 86 by 86. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do like an outline for it real quick. Oh, that's wrong. Just flatten all these, please. Thank you. Here. There's chat. There's a little bondage chat. This is our gift for the mic. I make this for you guys. I made this. Do you like it? Will you put it on the fridge? So that you can look at it every single day before you go to work? And so you can smile thinking about how your little sister is putting you on a fucking collar and leash? Oh my god. Next. So, someone recreate. Oh god, yeah, bye. Definitely, I'll put it on the fridge and a gold star on it to everyone that goes like it's goes right next to the important info on the fridge. Actually, I will recreate it IRL. Degenerate. We gotta like sew your mouth up a little bit though. We gotta sew up your mouth a little bit. Part of the process. I'm sorry. It's part of the process. But thank you. I'm glad you guys like my art. Let's take our gray. How big do we want this to be? So it's like we'll take this, make it slightly bigger on the neck area, and then do one of those. And then let's like smooth out these ends. So what we're doing here is placing some pixels to give a bit more of a curve. So like if you place them on the like individual parts here, right? And then we're gonna like outline it. It looks rounder. It looks rounder than if you just ignored that part. Right? And so like there we go. Why is it like that? Is it because this like part here is like slightly to the... Oh, I missed that part. That's what it is. Oval head. Ovular? You want to be ovular instead of circular? So let's take this outline here. Boom. Oh wait, hold on. There's like one fucking pixel here that's pissing me off. So the easiest fix is to select all of this, hold control, drag it slightly to the right on the right section. Hold on, I can do it right here, and then drag it to the right. Now it should be even. Yeah, alright, cool. No, I was joking. We're gonna make it an oval. We're gonna make it an oval. It's too late. It's too late. We're making it an oval. Here, you guys have long heads. This is you now. Deal with it. Deal with this. You guys look so good. You guys look so good. You know what we can do here? You know what we can do here now that you're like so long and friend-shaped? There you go. There we go. Now you get to have the tic-tac-toe game. Now you get the tic-tac-toe game. I don't have music on. I need background sound. I need background sound. I'm not allowed to play my Denpa music because then I get in trouble. Then I get banned by the authorities. The feds show up in my fucking house. There you go. Put some eyes really low down. Yeah, hold on. Let's do like... If we do like these. If we do like these and then give you like a little silly smile. There you go. There you go. Chatto. Chatto. Yeah, we're gonna give you like, actually, I'm gonna stick with the silly design of like you being so long. You having the little silly long smile. There you go. There you go. The goober. And we'll do some light shading to you. There you go. Right here. It's got like a warmer like tint to it, or we can use like something else for it. But do we make your head like super shiny? Do we make your head like kind of shiny coming from that angle? So it just looks, you look extra bald. So you look extra bald. Here, let's do like. There you go. There you go. There's your fucking chrome dome. Got the. X top right? Okay, X top right. X top right. One sec. There you go. Bald, my eyes. Looking like Frankenstein with a tic-tac-toe. It's beautiful. What do you mean? It's beautiful. I'm gonna give you guys the little X on your chest, like me. You guys get to be like me. Okay? Isn't it cool to be like your sister? Isn't it cool? There you go. Welcome back, Kabuba. Welcome back. Okay. Alright. So now we're just gonna take this and we're gonna post it like multiple times. We're just gonna take this, put a good bunch of you. And now I will like pick from here whomst is whatived. And you get like a super short one, and you get a very tall one. There you go. There's our like little chat coalition here. How many do I need for this? How many of you? Well, can I be as cool as the big small boncha? Hell yeah, yeah, you're super cool. You're super cool. Oh? Wait, have we been... Okay, we haven't been dropping frames. If one's gonna be me, one might need to be shorter. Okay. We'll make the one on the far left, you. We're gonna make this one you, and we're just gonna move you. We're gonna move you right there. Is that better? Is that better? Oh, welcome back, Kabuba. I think I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it again. Did I break my computer? Wait, what happened to it? What happened to it? Here, we're gonna start. I'm gonna make Michael. I'll make Michael real quick. And I'm gonna make Ninja. And Lonzy, because you guys are the ones that contributed to the microphone. I think, was it just... I think it was just you three. Yeah? And I'll like draw you like that. Being silly. I don't remember who all contributed. Who all contributed, because I'll draw you all. Like, as the starting order. Never mind, just a mysterious command prompt. Okay, okay. Oh no, did you try to download more RAM again? Oh no, not again! Remember guys, you can improve your computer speed by just downloading RAM. Go to downloadram.com and download your free RAM. Okay, I'm back with my struggle breakfast. Nice, nice. What is your struggle breakfast? What is your struggle brekkie? I should go and check the, I should go and check what's it called? Throne real quick. I'll go check that. Cause then I'll have answers. I'll have answers. Boom. Boom. Oh, Sky! Sky, thank you for cookies. Thank you for cookies. I just saw that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't have like a pop out here. So, okay, we got Ninja, we got Anonymous. We have Anonymous. I guess I'm not gonna know who to complain about. Boop. 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 Hope you enjoy them. I like them a lot as well. I will. I appreciate it. I'll snack on some before stream whenever they come in so that I have energy. He's nice. Very nice. My computer working? I see everything. I see everything here. Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go with some spicy chicken patties that I warmed in the microwave. Oh, I do that sometimes. Why download more RAM when you can bless the holy machine spirit with incense and oil? You're looking like a fun guy. Remember, folks, empower your machines. Empower them. And then give this... Maybe like a little green mushroom, like a little green and orange mushroom. Maybe like a bigger one. It's like you're a little mushroom fiend. That's what I've pieced together here. Maybe like darker. Darker would be a good contrast. Like something like this. And then we'll just put it down. And take this color. I'll make that one just a little bit darker. Boom. And here, this one's shading as well. But it needs like a slight like contrast right there. And that looks good for those. Now what else do I associate you with? What do I associate you with? I associate you with the Tuhus. I associate you with a little mushroom addict and psychedelics and drugs. I don't know why. It's just the name. It's hard like coming up with like this little thing. Being an evil creature gremlin? Yeah, should I give you like a little like a higher mouth? I give you a higher mouth. Like make it like a little bit like of a bigger grin than the rest of them, so that you like come off a kind of way. Hold on, how do I do this? There you go. That looks a bit more gremlin adjacent. Just slightly. I don't know why, but I'm gonna give you a scarf. I don't know why I want to give you a scarf, but I'm gonna give you like a really colorful scarf. Okay? Alright, that's just vibes. That's just vibes, bro. It's so I'm a character designer in part, but like I don't like how do I say this? I don't do character designs that aren't like from scratch, as it were, like with concepts in mind, you know? So we just end up with stuff that's kind of like out of nowhere that aren't fitting the theme. I don't know my theme. We'll just do that. So it's like a little crease on it. See, that's a big collar. Yes, a big collar. That's a big collar. We need to take care of him like this. And we're just gonna add our outline to that, and then add our little mushroom outline. maybe give you like a... I don't know if I need to add anything else, but it's like a couple of little details to feel you-ish, you know? Okay, and then let's see. Our little shorty here. A little shorty. Give you a little like hood attachment and like make your mouth like an X. Because you're silent. You can't speak. So your mouth is entirely closed this time. You know, this is the association. Sit a little mute creature, and give you like a little ninja headband. They give you a little ninja headband and a little collar. Like a collar, leash collar. No, we're gonna give you your necklace. Kabubo is the solution to all world's problems. I agree. Kabubo is very peaceful, very safe individual. So wait, who are these people you're drawing that are a part of this Brady Bunch? I'm starting with like... I was gonna start with people that don't know, but I don't know like donated for the microphone. I don't know who all it was. There's like, there's two that are anonymous, so I'm not sure, but I'm assuming one's Michael, I'm assuming one's Lawsy, and one is Ninja, which I have the name for. But I don't know. I think there's two that's Ninja. I don't know. People violated the Geneva Convention. Wait, when? Was mine Anon? I thought it wasn't. Yours it. Oh, yeah. No, there's two that are Anon. There's two that are Anon on here. So I don't know who all did it. Two anonymous, and then just me. There's two that were you, Ninja, and two that were anonymous. Let's give you your little ninja headband. Let's give you your little ninja headband. Boom. Some like, it's like, maybe like a little bit straighter. Right here. Oops. I didn't mean to do the little curve. I did not mean to do that. There we go. And then we can just make it a little longer right here. And if we make it like stretch downwards here, it'll look like it's kind of like warping with the dome, with your silly dome. You should make it like extend out a little bit. And give it like a silver plate or something on it. There we go. There we go. Whichever was $50 is me, I'm gonna kill you. Oh god, you put it into perspective. That's way too much. That's way too much. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it like fucking little cross out? Shit, like right here. How do you draw the little fucking leaf ninja? Like, good enough. It's good enough, right? Then we can like darken the spots that like are going through. Yeah, mine didn't show up. What the heck? You make good content and company, so it's worth it. I like you guys. I like you guys. You guys are good company too. You guys are really good company. Well, you guys have been for a hot minute, you know. Am I allowed to like apologize for when I start complaining tonight? What are you gonna complain about? What are you gonna complain about? But yeah, Michael and I played League last night and we popped off. Hey, good. I'm glad y'all had a good, some good rounds. There you go. And now we give you a little bit of one of these. A little, feel like a shiny thingy on it. Feel like a shiny thing, like something like... It needs to be like even on these sides. Like that, right? And then we can do like a light on it. lighter part. Right here, maybe right here, and then this should be darker. There you go. And it's like kind of makes sense, I think. Kind of makes sense. It smells so hot. Let's see. I went like, hold on. I think Michael went like 8 and 3. It was nutty. Damn, he was Malzahar mid and I was burned way bot. We did some mean things to their fed Mordekaiser. Bully that bitch. Bully that bitch. Deserved. We're not on art. We're not on the art category. Hang on. Hang on. Art. Done. Mission accomplished. What did you do? Don't bully the fucking Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser has it hard enough being so broken. So actually, you know what? Fucking bully that Mordekaiser. Bully that Mordekaiser because I said to. I'm hungry as hell, but like I have no motivation to eat anything than to film me. Go eat! Dude, go eat! I'll complain. I'll complain about you not eating. Frickin' frick. Let's see. Let's see. You got... You got Mouse ulted? Then I rooted him right after? What the fuck? What the fuck? What else do I want to add to you? What else do I want to add to you? You got like a hood. Can we add like a hood to your existence? But like it's like tied around you, you know? It's kind of like attached to this. Right? So what about like right here? And then it's like kind of like hanging off right here. There you go. And then I think that might like start to work a little bit. But it needs more like... It needs more surface area, I think. Hang it down right here, hang it down right here. Okay. We can just build this up around and do like a little opening. Little opening right there. Make it like a little bit softer on that end. And that gives us like a little illusion that it's like going backwards. Let me read chat again. Can you make a back piece of the headband kind of blowing in the wind? Good idea. Good idea. I'll do that. I got you. I got you. I'm eating chips but I don't feel any better. Just make sure to eat. Make sure to eat as much as you can, okay? I think 3 times their most fed player, the Mordekaiser walked at us trying to make use of his lead, and we just violated him. Now I want to play more League again. That was so fun. I will not be playing League of Legends tonight. I will not be playing League of Legends. No, let's see. We do like something like this. Like maybe like have it flow upwards some, right? Maybe like here. Feel like that works. I feel like that works, and we can like do a little ripple in it and highlight where it connects, and then have this detail right there, so it's just a little bit like darker, right? And now we can just cover it up and it should look normal. Huh? There you go. There you go. I'll use this as my YouTube profile picture. I love it. Good. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Aww. I want to put... let's say... Fine. You smell like squid anyway. Bruh. The rift calls. Shachiko, the rift. Ionia needs you. The Noxians are invading Ionia. They need your help. Well, Ionia had it coming. They were existing neutral for far too long. They're too chill. Take ibuprofen with the Ionian Shachi and Clark. The Noxians. What the fuck does Clark mean, bro? Can I say that? Can I say that word? What is that? What? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Alright, who's next here? Who's next on the agenda? So... I will not be explaining anything Clarks when you Clark someone. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that I have to wonder. Which one will I be? That's a good question. That's a good question. I also kind of want to add like something a little bit more Toho to Michael. I do. I do. Ibuprofen all night, huh? The lousy one will be evil. The lousy one will be very evil. This is a sinister lousy that's gonna be made. All about that profen. Okay, what Tuhu stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Who's your favorite Tuhu character? Who's your favorite Tuhu? What about Tua stuff? I'm not doing no Tua stuff. There's no Tua today. This is not a Talk Tua stream, okay? No Talk Tua. Okay, so who was it again? Who was this? It was Ninja, it was... Lousy on one of these. No, I'm pretty sure. Rumi is my favorite. I also like Parsi and Yukari. Okay, okay. I'll do something Rumi themed. So we could give you her little like ribbon. Give you her little ribbon and then like a bite taken out of you. She chomp you. Okay? Where here, hold on. Because I felt like I didn't do enough with yours. I don't know why. I was not happy. Let's do we're gonna turn your X into like into the ribbon. Boop. Right here. There. And I'm gonna like adjust these things as I like think of stuff to like put on you guys. So, yeah. Oh, it's like tied up here. Like tied right here. And then right here. I feel like that's like it doesn't fit the rest of the style, like the art style I'm using for it. But you know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's like split. It's like split right here. So I have to show that it's split. Otherwise you're not gonna know that it's split. And then I'll draw Lulzy. I'll draw Lulzy. There you go. There you go. Your little Toho bit there. Your little Toho bit there, and I'm gonna like draw a little. Get like a bite taken out of you. And there you go. She munch you. She eats you. There you go. There you go. Little tiny bone here. Little nonsensical bone. Lalsy. This one. I'll make this one though. Actually, I want to make this one Kabooble later. Make this one a little Booble. Our mascot. Our mascot Booble. This one could be Lalsy. So what do we want to do for Lalsy? Teto spirals, right? We want to do some like Teto spirals. I let Rumia snap my bones and drink the marrow for real. Sam, dude. Sam, dude. What ironically, she's perfect. Alright, so Lalsy needs the little fucking little spirals here. And so the way that we do that is something like this. And then we do like one more lap here. One more lap here. Give Lalsy and Agnes tachyon tie. Oh yeah, do you like tachyon? Okay, okay. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Go for like this. Something like that. Like display it some. This guy knows. There you go. That looks good. That looks good there. And we can just take these, do add, and it'll like kind of give us the like projected idea of what's going on here. And we'll just like sharpen it at the end. There you go. Copy, paste, bam. But we will have to finish it here on this one. Do we have to subtract it from this foreground here? Because then we can't see anything. We can't see anything and it looks wrong. Here. Almost, almost. It's like not moved enough. Right there. There, that one. Tachyon was my previous profile picture. Ah, I really like Tachyon. I really like Taki. She's a very, very cool cripple. Now, you need a tie. You need Tachyon's tie. And this Tachyon. What do we got here? It's like a... It's like kind of a purple, little purple like neckerchief kind of a vibe. Feels like, or it's like a short top tie with little collaring right here. Right? Something like this. But I need to make sure that it matches on this side. Otherwise I'm gonna do that wrong. And then right here. No, it needs to go lower. It needs to go lower. It like spreads out into like a little triangle here. It reminds me of Pennywise. Oh god. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's funnier this way. It's funnier this way. This feels incorrect. This feels incorrect. Here. And just a little bit sharper right here. That's about right. That's about right for that portion. And then we do this, add some white because it's got these little fringes. Fill in the purple. It's like a deeper purple though. It's like a deeper purple. And so we would want to do like a black here and then like replace the purple that we used. And so carry it like this and here. And I think the end of it has like a little chevron. Right? Yeah, a bit of a chevron. I'm gonna take this like darker. No, it looks better this way. It like fits the like brightness of it. And I think that like kind of works here. I think that kind of works here. Those independent ones don't do. And then, what else do I think about? What else do I think about with you? We're gonna turn you into a clown. I'm gonna turn you into a clown. You get like the little bits of like fucked up clown makeup, okay? We're gonna give you fucked up clown makeup. Cause you're like your name evokes fucked up clown. And you're just gonna have to deal with that. You're just gonna have to deal with that. I'll give you a little silly. You silly little clown nose. Now you're Pennywise for real. Now you're Pennywise for real. I think that's... what else can I give you? What else can I give you? That I'd want to. That I'd want to? Unless I kind of want to like chill on it there. You think I'm a clown? Yeah, I do. I do. I blame your namesake. I blame your namesake on that one. Oh. Maybe if I just like you. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to give you like a little bit of hair? Do I want to give you a little bit of hair so that it doesn't look so cursed? So it's like a little silly little Teto wig. You look kind of like somebody poured ketchup on you. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder who that could have been. I wonder who could have done that to you. There you go. Edo. Lozzie is a perfectly calibrated chill name. I'm sure. I'm so sure. Okay. So we got Ninja, we got Michael, and we have Lozzie. Not for ketchup, I mean, because she wants to eat. I could sue you. I could sue you. Rick, my brain's not working. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. What was it? It was just you three guys that did the microphone, right? And I need to do I want to draw just Sky. What do I think about Sky? What does Sky give me? I'm trying to think what Sky gives me. Hello everybody, my name is Sleepy Player. Just a little bit sleepy. I'm just a little bit sleepy. Maybe if I drink more caffeine. Maybe if I drink 400 milligrams of caffeine in one little go, you know? Hey Sky, what are some things that you like? What are things that you like? I need to say things. Probably not a good idea to drink that much caffeine. It's okay. I only drink 200 milligrams a day. I only drink 200 milligrams a day. Okay? That's my maximum. Yeah. Let's save chat though. How many contributors are there? There's 4 total contributors, but I think my math comes out to it was 3 people, and frickin' yeah, 2 of the thingies are from Ninja. I think I did my math right. I'm pretty cool like that. I'm pretty good at math. I'm pretty good at memory retention. But like right now, I want to draw Sky because he bought me cookies. I bought me cookies. You know. And so I show my gratitude. I'm drawing a blank. I think I'm too tired. And we might need to wind down because this is already going a little longer by like 20 minutes. Longer than the other thing. So we might come back. We'll come back to this piece because I want to draw more of you guys. But here's your silly little temporary thing. I still need to draw Kaboodle. I still need to draw. Oh god. I want to draw Soul. I might draw Spin. Spin on a key. Wyatt. Wyatt needs a drawing. Yeah, I think we'll just come back to it and I'll just doodle you guys afterwards. I'll give you like a little drawing. So we could do that on Monday or probably not tomorrow because we have the collab tomorrow and I'm not going to do anything other than the one thing, right? Like other than streaming with Yu and Riddy. But I need to see what their tolerance for like stream length is, right? Because I don't want them to be super tired. Because I need to message them. I need to message them and see. It sounds fun. Cool. I want to play Roblox. We can play a little bit of Roblox when I climb off stream. And go into the VC and stuff. I think that sounds fun. Oh yeah, well see, I'm gonna update this and add you like a little. Add you like a belt. What belt do you have in TKD? Actually, never asked. How good are you? How good are you at TKD? Or any martial art, really. I don't know your dedication levels. Okay, but let's see what we can do. We need to raid somebody. So what we're gonna do, we're going to chat. I'm gonna go into chat though, and we're gonna do raid. Okay, and so we have this. We've got this now, but you guys can use my emotes. So let's do the little cheer. Let's do a silly little cheer. If you know, assuming that you guys have what you're supposed to have. So you can copy this one. You can copy this one. Assuming the raid goes well. I'm a blue belt, but that's because circumstances. Okay. Circumstances. That's fair. I wish I could have shown you that PSA homecoming gameplay, man. Well, the open test was available. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Who are we raiding? Raid browser. Who's live right now? Who is live? Anybody that I follow, really. I would feel embarrassed raiding Parasy. I'd feel embarrassed raiding Parasy right now. Because like I try not to raid like super big people. I would like to raid somebody smaller, but I don't like have a lot of people that I'm on. Do you guys have any like recommendations? Do you guys have any raid recommendations? Because we're not at the point where like people are doing too much. I think I have a friend. Oh, I would raid your friend. I would take a friend raid. So what's your friend's name? What are they doing? What are they doing actively? Let me look. Because I support friend raids. Friend raids are nice. Because I know there was like... I used to do them a lot. Just because, you know... Raylith VT? Okay. VT playing Subnautica. Like, oh, that's pretty. Huh. Okay. Oh, what a coincidence! What a coincidence of name. Okay, here, let me go open their stream on fucking or game. Twitch.tv/RayLithVT. Alright, everybody got their messages copied? Everybody got their messages copied? I would hope so. I would hope so. What's gonna happen? Let's see. Start raid. Start raid? Is this working? Is it working? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is, right? Nope. Raid settings do not allow you. I'm typing /raid. What the fuck is going on? Is it start raid? Well, hold on. Hold on. /start raid. No, it's /raid. Because it's saying like the raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Twin fixture setting. It's not me. It says RayLithVT's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. It's not me. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do about this, okay? Bear with me. Stay here. You're not leaving yet. You're not leaving yet. Alright? Chachi's banned from raiding. Can you do it in Stream Manager? Let me see if I can do it in Stream Manager. Let me see what I can do. I am banned from fucking raiding people. RayLith, select fucking start raid. We are unable to raid them at this time. They might just have, well, no, I have this issue on everybody. I can't raid anybody. It's weird. We're just gonna copy it. We're just gonna copy the message. This is gonna be an unofficial raid. I'll look into this. I'll look into this later tonight, okay? And we'll fix it. We'll fix it. So let's do /shout out RayLithVT. You guys have the channel. You guys have the channel. You have the message. I want to tell you guys genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for being you. Thank you for every day that we have had streams so far. Okay? I have appreciated every single one of you, and I love you guys very dearly. Even though we just met, even though I just know you, I love you in the most parasocial of fucking ways, bitch! You know, I appreciate you. And I hope that you guys have a good day, okay? Thank you for coming. Thank you for entertaining me. And now, we raid, we go, so I'm not so fucking sappy and embarrassed. Go, go, go. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Post your shit, go. Go do it.